Hello and welcome back to another Fate Grand Order video. We are at the end of Ordeal Call 3, so let's begin. Section 20, Archetype Inception. Title drop. Last time we defeated BB, and now we are up against the moon cancer. Let's see. What's going on? Shiva has stopped observing. According to my chronometer, we have gone back in time at AD 2999. I'm seeing a reality marble all across the moon's surface. Matter is being converted to spiritrons. And I feel like there was something I had to do. What was it again? Bro, what? It's a phenomenon contentment. What? It's a phenomenon contentment. The moon's textures are being peeled away. No, wait. This seems less like storage and more like reduction. Sure. It's like it's taking all the data that comprises this place. What? It's taking all the data that composes this place and making it as light as possible to make it easier to destroy. Making it so that any damage it sustains is multiplied by 100 million times. Bro, what? Damn it, so that's its game. Hang in there, everyone. Try to stay motivated. Lose focus even for an instant, and your mind or your whole being will come undone like a rug being pulled apart. But then maybe that's okay. It's not like dying. There I go being overly optimistic again. But then optimism is a good feeling, a kind of motivation in itself. Crap, I'm scared. What's going on? I don't get it. Usually I'd have no trouble reacting. I think I forgot how to think. Hey guys, what's going on? Are you tired? Do you need me to shake you awake or maybe slap you out of it? How's your consciousness sunk so low? You are deeper under than if you were asleep. Are you cursed? Is someone using some magecraft on you from far away? No, that's not it. Nothing's attacking us or anything. They're just becoming the kind of humans suited to this place. Their capacity for thought has regressed to the level of early computing devices, if not lower. So if they are getting stupid, what kind of attack is that? No, wait. You and I are the same as ever, which means this is only affecting humans from Earth. Looks that way. And since this conversation is happening naturally without any interference, there is no way to stop it. In this world, it's just a matter of fact that human thinking would be impaired, that it's normal for humans to lose their intelligence. Then what do we do? Come on, wait, hang in there. Remember how gallant you were when you scolded me in the underworld? What? I know, but that ring, it's calling to me. What? Ring? What ring? That ring? Whoa. Oh. I'll crush it right now. Z Kirka. It didn't do anything. No, it was more like my beast flash didn't work. It's no use. It's just a visual representation. You can't touch it or interact it with anyway. That's why I couldn't do anything about it. Once it shows up, there is nothing anyone can do. What do It began in AD 2800. Humanity had settled into an irreversible decline and predicted this very phenomenon. They called it the moon cancer. It was born from humanity's stagnant collective unconsciousness in response to one of their fulfilled fundamental urges, the desire to be dominant species, the prime species, and their belief that they deserve to stay atop the food chain. The more science advances, the wiser humans become, the stronger the moon cancer grows. It becomes a giant hand grasping them from behind, one they can never shake off. What does that even mean? The moon cancer is very act of interference with their leading with with those leading the way, the other side of very human nature Bibi Dubai found so beautiful. It's the ultimate embodiment of humanity's flaws and the aggression inherent to intelligent beings. So it's trying to hold back those leading the way. Why? Out of sheer jealousy? Now you're even forgetting how to speak. Hang in there, damn it. I'm so sorry. This is all because I failed to defeat you. The moon cancer has different stages. First, it reduces charges in the world while that world still takes pride in its what? Dormancy. It simplifies the world's texture and naval charts. Inhabits the thought process of the human atop these charts and lowers their intelligence. From there, it transforms all of humanity into moon cancers. It has already completed 17% of it. 17% of its transformation of Moon Dubai citizens. Once the number of moon cancers outweighs the number of normal humans, they'll come to topple the Burj Khalifa. All to prevent the new prime species, the Archetype. The Archetype they refuse to accept from leaving for outer space. There is an Archetype in this tower. It's a highly advanced data crystal, 0.8 millimeters of diameter, 0.8 millimeters in diameter, a segment of light no bigger than a grain of sand. The Burj Khalifa was designed to serve as a rocket the Archetype could use to venture into outer space as soon as it woke up. If the people of Moon Dubai destroy it, the Archetype will disappear too, because it will immediately understand it is a child who was never wanted by its parents. Moon Dubai citizens may not be designed for combat, but their frames are all designed with very impressive specs. If all of them change into moon cancers and attack, we won't stand a chance. That must have been the annihilation you were confronted with, wasn't it, Bibi Dubai? We cannot do anything to stop all of this, not even Space Reshkigal can. This is a trial, an ordeal called humanity must overcome themselves. They can't possibly do that when they are the ones who are unintentionally responsible for it in the first place. The moon cancer is just too strong against humanity. It is an evil of humanity that has no intention of letting them win. Something's coming. Master? Whoa, I'm losing myself. Whoa. Wait, I'm okay again. How did that happen? Huh? No way. How? How is this happening? They are gathering around the Burj Khalifa to protect it? The citizens of Mumbai are working together to protect us. Bro, what? Oh. What is actually happening? Okay. This is awful. Is this a codecast? It feels like my brain is being microwaved or something. I'll take this over. I'll take this over. My brain completely shutting down any day. You know, I think it's growing on me. Haha. Just you wait. I'll do a way better job than any of you. Weren't we just talking about the problems with being arrogant? No, oh, never mind. I'm just going to focus on doing my part too. Is it working, Anthony? Are we keeping the Burj Khalifa safe? Yes, you are doing a good job at stopping the moon cancer from changing the world's texture. This world's texture. The only way to handle a situation like this is to fight fire with fire. So keep devoting all your computing capacity to verify the Burj Khalifa's existence. Even if the rest of the moon Dubai is purged, as long as the Burj Khalifa is still standing, there is hope. It's time for us to graduate for real. I don't believe it. All those third-gen people. I thought they'd be turning into moon cancers and destroying the Burj Khalifa, but instead they are protecting it. Look over there. It's Anthony. They haven't lost their motivation at all. Oh. I'm sorry. I must have dropped my guard for just a second. I'm ready to get back to the operation now. Same here. That was so embarrassing. I'm your senpai. I should be better than that. But at least I'm wide awake now. Teach me, Miss CL is back and ready to go. What's that all about? Are you saying you are a teacher to CL? Oh hey, looks like I'm okay too. What about you, B? Of course I'm fine now. Man, you are all amazing. You know that. Talk about redeeming yourselves. But why are they doing? Wait, did you say Anthony? Enabling management AI admin privileges. Bring up the activity log of ID 04902. Anthony, right now. Understood. Operating activity log for ID 04902. Anthony. Excuse me. You are ID 10023 Billy, right? Could I have a moment of your time? There is something I'd like to talk to you about. Wait a second. Your ID 00197 Lloyd, right? I know this is sudden, but I was hoping I could speak with you for a moment. Hello, your ID 82012 Tahir, right? Could I have a moment? Hello, ID 00087 Kauro. Hello, Muammar. Hello, Shadi. Hello. Could I talk to you for a moment? That is Anthony's, right? He's talking to so many people. He keeps getting better and better at it too. No wait, I think he's actually starting to enjoy socializing. I think so, but what is he talking to them about? He's apologizing. He's been going around all of Mumbai opening up the opening up to each and every person in the city individually, explaining his past and telling them about how he feels now. He's been doing it ever since he left old Dubai. Huh? How do you know that, Hakuno? I haven't had much to do, really, so I have been monitoring him on video. When I said you were all amazing, I thought I didn't just mean the people here in this room. I was talking about Anthony too, him along with everyone else in Moon Dubai who heard him out. I hated myself, not just what I did in the past, but for who I had become even now. Looking at Ved, Mush, and the servants, the embodiments of the history of the old humans left behind. I could see that they had something we didn't, but what it was, I didn't know. I only knew I felt guilty. So I just hoisted everything on BB Dubai and tried not to think about the problem. I figured this was just as far as intelligent beings from Earth could go. Yeah, we know. It's the same for all of us. We should have stayed human. Turning ourselves into AIs was a mistake. No. That's not all. What? That's not it at all. Jinako believed in us. That human, that cowardly, lazy human who could never find a way to love herself, she was proud of us. Jinako had faith in the people from before 2400. She was an old human herself and she believed in the work we have left unfinished. Work, as in the pointless activity. Yes, work is pointless. We are immortal. The first and second gen AIs do everything we need done. We don't need to work. But that wasn't the case for people of old Dubai. At first I didn't see the point either. But when I needed to find a home for myself there, I had no choice but to start working myself. It was simple work and it let me acquire a home. After that, I started seeing out new work on my own. It changed my entire outlook. Maybe it even made me like the old humans. So you work to provide your humanity? Prove your humanity, is that it? No, I work just because it was fun. Work does have a lot of downsides. It eats into your processing speed and wears on your humanity. But I sought it out all the same. I wanted to pay a price for my existence. A price for your existence? What are you talking about? An AI who gave me help when I needed it once told me. We wanted to take on responsibilities like the old humans did. That's right, work is responsibility. It's what we forgot when we became immortal. We arbitrated our responsibilities, and in that instant, we also stopped growing. Haven't you ever wondered why we cling to you? Haven't you ever wondered why we cling to immortality in the first place? We don't need to be out and about like this, all of us. All of us know will always survive as records in the tower. That we even have a word for being immortal is a clear sign we haven't truly escaped death. And yet here we are, immortal humans, out and about, all the same. It's not because we don't want to die. I think it's because deep down we know we still have unfinished work. Haven't you all thought the same? That there's something out there we still have to do? Work isn't about present, it's about the future. It builds what we ultimately endure for everyone who comes after us. I want to finish what we started. No, I believe there is still one last job we can do, even as we are now. Please help me release the archetype into the space. I think that's what we are meant to do, and I think it's how we pay BB Dubai back for watching over us all this time. I had no idea working was so hard. You have had to be insane to choose to do this. But you were right, Anthony. It is fun. Thank you. I forgive you. There is nothing to forgive. Anthony didn't do anything wrong. Or if he did, it's nothing we aren't all guilty of. We still we are still the results of countless people's hard work. The real sins we have committed is denying the value of their accomplishment. For the longest time, I have wondered why we survived, what our purpose for being was. Now, at long last, I finally understand. It's time for us to pass on the title of prime species to the newcomer. Yeah, let's see this thing through. That's the work we have to do. That's the reason we humans came to an end. Thank you, all of you. Thank you all so much. I thought it was the pain. I thought it was the pain making me tear up, but no, it's emotion. It's taking everything I have to stay conscious, but I'm just so happy right now. Right? This city is not all bad. That goes for you too, of course. You are. Nobody's perfect. We all make mistakes. Together we have made millions upon millions of them. But we can still be proud of how far we have come. It took us thousands of years. 1,000 years, but we made it all the way to the moon. But that's enough. We can just be as proud as the humans from any other world. So now, all we need to do is let them take it from here. You did good, Anthony. Once our work here is done, I'll buy you a drink. Don't mention it. Thank you for believing in me back then. I'm afraid I have to decline though. If this is going to be our last drink together, I insist on buying. Damn it, they are putting up a great fight, but they are still toppling one after another. Some invincible beast I am. I can't believe there is nothing I can do here. I know just how you feel. I know I hate that I can't do anything but watch. Good grief, I hate to take on such a difficult mission, but guess there is no other choice. Baby Dubai, I'm going to give you my spirit origin. Let's merge into a single BB. Huh? You'd give me your spirit origin, but you are the original. I am only based on you. I appreciate you seeing it that way. But you are wrong. I am an isotope, a copy of the BB from the Seraph. Okay, I may still be closer to the original than you, since you were made on Earth, but that's besides the point. Your mind has reached the same level as the original BBs. I know it wasn't easy to get there so well done. You have proven worthy of receiving my spirit origin. On which note, here goes. BB Cosmic Purge. BB, wait, what are you doing? Hang on, your body is... I'm sorry, Senpai, but this is where I take my final blow. Oh, come to think of it, I exited the stage from here once before too, didn't I? Doing it a second time shouldn't be a huge shock. That being said, I didn't get a chance to say a proper goodbye the first time, so now I'm going to remedy that. Wait, did you enjoy the trip to Dubai? I did. It was a lot of fun. Right? It might not have gone quite how I planned, but it ended up being a great time all the same. The situation we are in right now, it's all thanks to what all of you achieved in Moon Dubai. The moon cancer, the beast, me, none of us alone could have caused this change in the new human's mindset. Caldia has passed this succession trial with flying colors, and without me having to adjust humanity. Having been with you in Caldia for so long now, I couldn't be prouder. Thank you for everything. I hope you'll keep going along your merry journey just the way you have been. And with that, I'm saying my goodbye to Earth and heading off to the distant star. But don't worry, we'll meet again soon. You can't get rid of me that easily. Goodbye, baby. Alright, BB, if you're willing, then I'll accept. If it means defeating the moon cancer, demonstrating moon device worth, and above all, proving once and for all that I am your superior, then I'll combine the moon and Earth's technology and become the ultimate gorgeous BB. Wait, what was that last bit? Ascension 3 times. The golden BB. Right? Very golden. Yep. Hello there, citizens of Mumbai, gazing up towards outer space. And to you, Master, as you stand in the observatory gawking. I say this, please close your mouth. I'm sure anyone watching, as long as they are possessed of even a modicum of intelligence, must be saying to themselves, who is that? Is she a person, a goddess, the final boss? No, it's the Golden BB. That's the Golden BB. That's right, I am the bunny who guards the moon's golden city, the brand new ultimate cyber demon. I am Golden BB. Golden BB. So in the end, it all comes back to the bunny suit. Okie dokie, time for some punishment. Fortunately, in this form, there is nothing I can't do. Begin materialization. Define the humanity filtration correction phenomenon as being both tangible and viable. Make that which cannot be seen. Give that without substance. Now show us what you really look like, Moon Cancer. We have got humans here, ready to send you back where you came from. Time for cinema. Okay. It looks like a giant. What was that? What was that? Oh, who would Sephar, right? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, it somewhat resembles Sifa, but not exactly. It's similar to the form we saw in LP5. Yep. LP5 during the backstory of the Olympian gods. Okay. It's just a bunch of sparkly stuff, okay? So that's the moon cancer. It's huge. It must be several kilometers tall. I've finished making some physics remaining constant and the space is solid, man. Solid, Master. No more worries about being forced to the ground. Now, convert the infinite distance from the here to enemy unit. Moon Cancer into finite. Perceivable distance, employing 0 to 2000 kilometers shortcut success. Okay, I've cleared away everything that made it impossible for you to attack it. The rest is up to you. Would you like to take the fight to the Moon Cancer? Of course, Mashkirielite, ready to fight with everything I have. Huh? Why did I just get a chill down my spine? No, never mind. Whatever that was can wait. I am going all out against that thing. That thing too. Me too, obviously. That's the whole reason I came back. Let's go, Master. Looks like this is our last chance to show off a bit. Coming? Of course, that's Earth BB's mortal enemy after all. I can't rest until I have torn it to shreds. Hey, Master of Kalia, just a hunch, but I get the sense that thing is an expert at seriously messing up people's days. So I suggest you put either me or the guy in the school uniform hat in your front line. Hell, use both of us if you want. That will be a big help, but can you even fight? Alright, can't very well fight wearing this, can I? Thank you for the reminder. It's her outfit, yep. Let's do this, Moon Cancer. Nobody messes with the Lunar City or BB on my watch. Okay. Let's see, support servants. I'll put my rush girl in the back line with, where is it? This great strength. Okay. And this and Astoria. And hey, this should be good enough. The debuff resistor. The chance of receiving mental debuffs and attack debuffs was decreased. Class affinity pretender. Bellum continuous nova humanitas, moonrise obsession. Golden Ruler Metropolis. Nothing's off the table. We don't need that. Inhabit. No command cards. Okay. It should be human. Human attribute. Interesting. Okay. It should be threat to humanity. Oh, I forgot to use Archetype of Castoria.
行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わり、その先へ。メガネでビーストとか最高でしょ？一口だけよ、ググディレム。
Okay. Okay, full combo of Irish.
始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。
Okay.
この運命覆せるかしら。飲み込んでキリカスペースブラスター。しかるに自由に大胆に。今女神はスペースなんだわ。
まだまだ。
Greatest threat to humanity, impaired thoughts. Okay, just world hypnosis or hypothesis.
ここからね、ここから。
くそ。
Okay.
ごめんなさい。
Inhabit. Okay, no command cards for her. It is. Yep.
でもなんとかなる。仕方ないな、君たちは。
Oh, I can use RNP. Sure.
エスコートしてくださる？信頼回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わりその先へ。女神でビーストとか最高でしょ。
How much? 200k.
魔法のごとく。
Okay, close enough.
もう
It is not doing that huge damage. Okay. What? We are so far away. Okay.
こればかりはやめられませんし、やめませんね。
Oh, only one card? I thought. Unable to use one of your command cards can be removed using Kishinami Hakuno's Sparks Root Infinite. Okay.
お返しをしなくてもね。
This should break. So let's do
仕方ない
this.
ね、君たちは。この献身まいいいですね。
Okay. This ship will refund her back.
My fortune comes from the heaven. My armor shines on my chest, and my feet will bring me victory.
美点発動。白縫い。避けてみえ。切り開く。
Yep.
いかなるそ
Hey.
れ。我が前には無力。
Decline in intelligence. Okay.
だからなんだと。
NP loss. Okay. Inhabit. Okay.
いいとも。素敵ね。たまにはどうだい？一口だけよ、ウグリリム。
Hmm. Okay.
せーの、ミスとうちがメモリを少し開けてあげる。時空の果てまで連れて行っ
This should also break. So
よ、わかりました。
okay. Hopefully breaks
寝台回帰
That's 450,000,
始
so
まりは無限、おしまいは極点。
probably
でもその
halfway
先だって
through.
まだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。
Nope. What? 140
見つけ
damage?
た獲物は逃がさない。飲み込んでキリカ。しかる自由に大胆に。今女神はスペースなのだわ。
What is this resistance of?
了解です。はい。
Resistance other than it.
時には
Sorry.
野蛮に荒々しく。
遅い波動のごとく
Next turn is NP, which is not great. Okay. It's 4 turns for Party Wide Universal.
天軍わなんとかなる天軍我に
Do
ある
this. Do this.
少し目の果てまで
And
連れて行って
do this for most amount of damage.
アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいのか。
After this, Irish should be up, right?
輝く海流星の穂、思い出は宝石に受け取って。
Yeah,
エビ
Irish
シブラ
is
コラッサ
the only one in the back line now.
大事な王冠見せちゃった。
Okay, 271.
My fortune comes from the heaven. My armor shines on my chest, and my feet will bring me victory.
美点発動
Shiro. Nice. 700,000 break. Changing.
なんだ
Okay, good. Due to belief in just the world, Golden BB something? What?
大惨大惨。
Damn, we are moving outward and outward. Just a sec. What was said? Due to belief in a just world, Golden BB was blasted to Earth. What? Okay.
全力を出しましょう。さあいらっしゃい。わかった。
参りましょう。
素敵ね。一重に苛烈にザクザクに。
800,000 plus.
見つけた獲物は逃がさない。
Bro, what?
遠いな。
Okay. Lunar Halo. Increase damage dealt to Lunar Halo enemies. Lunar Halo. Damn, 9 turns. And it's permanent, yep. Unremovable. Nullify buffs 1 time 5 turns.
了解です。
参りましょう。
Let's
飲み
see.
込んでキリカ。この勢いならバックだ。
逃げ場はありません
Okay. Uh, hmm. Which one is not that important? Attack, NP strength, NP gauge, death resist, inflict poison. C star gather rate, it's going to be nullified. Crit strength before dealing normal attacks damage. Nope, I want that. I don't need that. And invincible. It's fine.
了解です素敵ね飲み込んでいいかスペースブラスター一重に苛烈に残酷に
Okay. Damn, that correct. Okay, and how that? Okay.
メモリを少し開けてあげるエスコートしてくださる
美点頭たちご賞覧あれ
It's going to be
信頼回
unbuffed
帰
part.
臨界
And
行
let's
ける
see.
ところまで行ってみる宇宙の終わりその先へ
Now it only depends on how big the guts is. And damn. It's GG's, I think.
神聖始まりは無限おしまいは極点でもその先だってまだあるはずあなたとならどこまでも
I think it's 4 times.
人の世の断りを守護せしかの道行きに毘沙門天が意を示さん美点発動知らぬいの太刀
That's annoying.
までと申し訳ない
Okay.
ここからねここからスターといえども
How many turns? 6 more turns.
わかりました了解です
Okay.
一重に苛烈に残酷に時には野蛮に荒々しく
Okay.
今こそ華麗に美しく欠損データ合体オールスターでごめんあそばせ
Okay. That should pop now. I'm not able to win this, but let's see if I can break his guts, how big the guts actually is.
素敵ね素敵ね捕まえてザグ一口だけよウグディリム飲み込んでキリカ私にだって地獄はあるわ超新星より激しいでしょ
Okay. And that's guts popped. Okay.
もう癖になっちゃったわか了解です 寝台回帰神聖始まりは無限おしまいは極点でもその先だってまだあるはずあなたとならどこまでも
Okay, 63.
捕まえてザグ今こそ華麗に美しく欠損データ合体オールスターでごめんあそばせ
Okay, that's GG's.
人渡る
Okay, so I need someone strong, single target, and I probably do need to bring my Irish. So who else? Should I just do this since? Okay. Sure, this is nice. Okay. I need to remember to use RNP. Mm.
勝利の秘訣だ。美味しいな。
メモリを少し開けてあげる。いい人の血が騒ぐのだわ。メモリを少し開けてあげる。白兵戦行きます。
逆を決めてやる。妨害はしませんよ。ポーズ展開。
素敵ね。
モラトリアムここまでだ。運命を物理に変えても文句はないが、名付けてセラフィックムーンランカー。ビースマンには内緒だよ。
Okay.
寝台回帰臨界。
But it
行
didn't
けると
work.
ころまで行ってみる。
Okay.
宇宙の終わりその先へ。メガネでビーストとか最高でしょ。
Nope, it's done. Nice.
一口だけよ。ウルビレム。
Close enough to break. Okay,
今のうち
nice.
に準備を。白兵戦行きます。
I should just do this
望まれたように。
since NP gain is high enough to refund her back to about 70 to 80%, I think.
宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。
Okay, 23%.
それ
If
はい
that
つか
arts
来る
card
兆しが欲しい。
correct, then it will be nice
あ
to
なたの
play.
星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
Okay.
時には野蛮に荒々しく。
73, 83, yep. Okay. Impaired thoughts. Okay. This should be enough to protect. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This is still so cool. Okay. Yeah. I think it uses stars, right? Expend 10% of your NP gauge if there are less than 50 stars. Gain C stars plus redistribute command cards.
こ
Okay.
っちの方がいい。
Okay, nice. I do not have. This will break, but it will also max out its NP gauge and NP, that would be bad. Because I need to protect Castoria for her NP and Hakuno for her skill 1. For his skill. Okay, that's fine.
持病か分かりました。
Hopefully this breaks. If it doesn't break, then
おしまいは
I've
極点。
wasted my
すべて我が
invincible.
心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。
Yeah, that should be
一口だけよ。ウグディレム。
98.
この勢いならバックテストデータ合体。オールスターでごめんあそば
Yep.
せ。
Okay, nice. And now decline in intelligence. 07 Castoria.
ここからね。ここから。
眠いな。仕方ないの君たちは。
作戦変更。こっちの方。
Okay, better.
わかりました。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつ
Whoops,
く。
I should have
宇
been
宙丸
moved.
ごと私のものよ。この運命
If it doesn't break, then yep, it doesn't break.
今こそ華麗に美しこの勢いならバックテストンデータ合体。オールスターでごめんあそばせ。
Because Castoria's skill 3 isn't out, so that's probably the reason. Okay, nice. Another NP. I'll wait one more turn.
そうかい、わかりました。
Okay.
捕まえてザグ。
かっこよく。その通り。まだまだ。
88, 91, 95, close enough. Okay.
せーの、いい人虫が騒ぐのだわ。さあいらっしゃい。お返しをしなくてはね。
And invincible ribbon.
少しだけ地球の果てまで連れて行って。
Hopefully it does the maximum damage
アバロンの
and
風
take
体
it.
験ツアーへの参加誠にありがと
If
う。
it doesn't, then
私の
whoops.
顔ばかり見ていていいか。
漁師は未明の領域。
How much
未踏の世界に
damage?
踏み出す。隙を学べ。すべての道を踏破する。
Stun is nice. Okay, 165.
信頼回帰真相。
Sure to be able to do that.
おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。
165 single
あな
target.
たとならどこまでも。
Close enough. That's bad.
そうはいかない。口外はしませんよ。
Does he have anything? Nope. Hmm. $10,000 shot. Done. Okay, sorry about that. I needed to take that also. Okay. What happened now? So Hakuno survived. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, nice. She doesn't have any of that.
なんとかなる。こればかりはやめられませんし、やめませんね。メランが燃えてきました。
せーの。
いずれ
もう癖
名もなき
になっちゃった
勝者のため
Okay. Let's see. I don't think I'll be able to use my
因
NP
果演算
of
全結果並列一致ここ
Genshin
に事象は確
also
定したボイドレコードムーンアンカー
10% NP loss on every turn, I think.
信頼回帰新
Okay.
生始まりは無限おしまいは極点でもその先だってまだあるはずあなたとならどこまでも
逃げ場はありません。
85, that's weak, okay. Yep.
わかりました
Okay.
固めなさい
I should save the charge skills for when they have their NP nearing full. Okay. Damn.
ジャンプさえできれば
Okay. Austria. Okay. Okay, tension is full.
星の輝きよ、今ここに
Oh, shit.
我が天秤に集え。宝石の声を聞けばよい。
いいですね。
I messed up there.
参りましょう。
Whoops. I completely forgot about the.
My fortune comes from the heaven. My armor
What was
shines
that?
from my
Skill
chest,
block.
and my feet will bring me victory.
美点発動。知らない。
Decent damage.
払う。真っ二つです。
229.
なるようになるでしょう。大乱。
92. 94. Damn, so close. Okay, card seal.
ビーストの血が騒ぐのだわ
And do this and this.
さあいらっしゃい
Okay, good. Okay. That's the maximum amount of damage I can do right now.
波動のごとく
Okay.
白きへと帰れ。
93. If they survive, that's good. If they don't, then it's GG's, I think.
ここからねここから
Okay, nice.
If
Now, how much is the guts? That's the question. 92.
せーの
Okay.
エスコート トしてくださる？わかりました。
93. I don't think she'll do 93 with NP alone, so
思い出は宝石に
okay,
受け取って、エディンシグラコラプサー大事な王冠見せちゃった。一重に破裂に残酷に
that's what I thought.
飲み込んでキリカ欠損データ
Now, how much is the
オールスタ
guts?
ーでお面あずませ。
620,000. That's a huge guts. This is the most annoying part. Lunar Halo. It applies nullify buff, and that is what is so annoying about it. Otherwise, I'm fine with NP gain loss and C star drop rate and decrease HP NP. That's okay, but nullify buff is so annoying.
了解です。わかりました。一重に破裂に残酷に今こそ華麗に美しいこの勢いならバック欠損データ合体オールスターでお面あずませ。もう
600,000 is difficult. One more left.
やっもう素敵ね。一口だけよウグニレム。輝く海流星の穂思い出は宝石に受け取ってエディンシグラコラプサー大事な王冠見せちゃった。飲み込んでキリカ私にだって地獄はあるわ。超新星より激しいでしょ。
491.
スターといえども出番は
Yeah. What can I do? I can use command cards with buffs to remove that. Let's see. Command card engraving. Let's see. Special attack, chaotic, sure hit, increased crit strength. NP strength by 10% one turn for yourself when attacking with engraved card. Increase crit strength for 10% for the engraved card. Yeah, this. Okay, Buster crit increase. It's card I need something like this. It's fine for NP strength to be nullified. Apply ignore invincible crit strength for 10. Yeah, sure. Since I need, I don't think that is going to be applied as buff. Chaotic evil. NP strength for one turn when attacking with increase NP gain by 5%. NP strength for 1 turn. 15% demonic servant with heaven or earth attribute except pseudo servants and demi servants. It is not heaven, that is the problem. It is not sunlight field. It is not demonic. It is not chaotic. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Remove 1 attack up buff from single enemy. He doesn't use attack up. It increase crit strength by 1 time 1 turn for all allies when attacking with engraved card. Yep, that is good. Sure. NP strength 20% special attack ruler effect on the engraved card. Servant 4 stars, 3 stars. Remove 1 crit up. Evil enemy. Undead. Remove 1 crit up, not special attack. Nope. Okay, C-star gather rage is not that important. Crit strength. Apply seal immune. Nope. Great trade. No. Try again, divine. Gather rate cars and begin. NP strength up, let's see. Sure, why not? And what else? Sure, Buster and begin. Or let's do this. Switch. And give her this. Okay. Now. I don't know what to give her. Should I just MP per turn? Where is it? No. Sure. Okay. Let's try again. I just need to be careful when I use the NP and when I break them. Hmm.
口外はしませんよ。
さあいらっしゃい。せーの、全力を出しましょう。メモリを少し開けてあげる。要請接続。了解です。寝台回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わり、その先へ。女神でインストとか最高でしょ。
Okay,
捕まえて、ザ
good.
ブ。時には野蛮に荒々しく。レッソンデータ、
That will be
オールスターでご迷惑ま
no
で。
good. Whew. Nice.
まだまだ。まだまだ。
68. That's such an awkward number, but
要請
fine.
接続。早掛けですよ、カルメナ。
月のレガリア。
ありえざる妖精の王。
Okay, let's see.
量子呪霊解読。因果演算。全結果並列一致。
If I break with this, does it AP?
ムーンアンカー。
Nope, it missed, so...
違法の国、時の終わり。なれど剣は彼の手に。霊伝なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
頼むアーチャー。
Okay, 66% refund. Dun, 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 dun,
切り返します。
dun, dun,
援護
dun, dun, dun. Okay.
そうはいかない。勝利の時さ、美味しいよ。防具。
了解です。圧倒します。
Okay. That will not break and hopefully it stuns.
未踏の世界を組み上げる。月の眼。すべての道を踏破する。
Nice.
時には野蛮に荒々しく。そこです。
58%, 76. Good. That's fine.
よし。エネルギーチャージ。了解。
誇りにかけて下がっているように。
Okay.
かっこよく。その通り。
軽焼き。やっ。
Hmm.
いずれ月の
時空の果てまで連れて行って。
張り切るよ。了解。
Hopefully distance. Then all the buffs are from
運命を物理に変えても文句はないな。名付けてセラフィックムーンアンカ
all
ー。
the buffs are gone from Space Rush.
狙撃
Okay,
よろしく。
62%,
こっちだアルテラ。
平らにしましょう。
72, 102, nice, okay.
こんな感じ。メモリを少し当ててあげる。時空の果てまで連れて行って。
粛清防御始め。
防具
去り得ざる要塞を
Please, please just pray.
モラトリアムここまでだ。運命を物理に変えても文句はないな。名付けてセラフィックムーンアンカー。ビースマンにはない
Okay,
ぞ。
stun, nice. This breaks, it's so good.
始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。
Nope, 65.
違法の国
Okay.
なれど剣は彼の手に霊殿なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマー
That's fine.
全力を出しましょう。
圧倒します。
わかりました。
そこです。
シャルルマーニュ引き受けた。
一口だけよ、ウルビレム。ここからね、ここから。
早書きですよカルウェナ。早書きですよカルウェナ。
エスコート
対終
してくださる。
末対粛清
わ
防御
かりました。
始め。
信頼回帰、神聖。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。
違法の国時の終わり。なれど剣は彼の手に霊殿なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーバロン。
時には野蛮で荒々しく。
まだまだ。
圧倒します。
張り切るよ。
輝きをこちらです。
目に物を見せてやれ。
高くつくぞ雑種。
まだまだ。 そうはいかない。 SG もらった。防具
わかりました。
モラトリアムここまでだ。運命を物理に変えても文句はないな。名付けてセラフィックルーンアンカー。ビースマンには内緒だよ。
捕まえてザグ。そこです。時空の果てまで対粛清了解です。始め。信頼回帰申請。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。違法の国、時の終わり。なれど剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アーマロン。一口だけよ、ググディリム。
了解。量子呪霊解読。因果演算。全結果並列一致。ここに受賞は確定した。ボイドレコードムーンアンカー。来いキャッター。
しばらく
頼むアーチャー。エイト。遠慮はいらない。やっちゃって。
チョコマカと。熱を帯びなさい、マルミアドワーズ。早書きですよ、カルウェナ。さあいらっしゃい。要請接続。
いずれ
もう癖
名も
になっちゃっ
なき勝者のため。
た。圧倒します。
量子呪霊解読。因果演算。全結果並列一致。ここに受賞は確定した。ボイドレコードムーンアンカー。
輝く海流星の穂、思い出は宝石に。受け取ってエディンシブラコラプサー。大事な王冠見せちゃった。足を狙います。ここからね、ここから。隙を突かれました。 騒ぐのだわ。お返しをしなくてはね。仕方ないね君たちは。
なんとかなる。
間違えてかな。了解です。素敵ね。輝く海流星の穂、思い出は宝石に。受け取ってエディン・シグラコラッサ大事な王冠見せちゃった。飲み込んでキリカステースブラスター。私にだって地獄はあるわ。超新星より激しいでしょ。
I tend to want to do save scum, but I completely forgot to remove the NP damage down. I don't know how much it is, but it definitely affected that. Okay. Resume. Let's see, we are in section 21. Section 20. How much is the by 50% for 3 turns? Yeah. Good.
わかりました。
Okay.
寝台回帰新生。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。飲み込んでキリカ
400, 161,
オールスターで
100,000 more damage. That's fine. Okay. What will I miss out? NP strength. Sure.
もう癖になっちゃった。はい、わかりました。寝台回帰新生。
Whoops, I should have
おし
used
まいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるは
Genshin's
ず。
card first.
あなたとならどこまでも。
That's fine. Okay, nice
それ
break.
それそれ。
時には野蛮に荒々しく。
Okay. This is probably the furthest I've gotten. Okay. Is there anything apply weight for yourself? No. Arts card effectiveness and big gain C stars each turn. That's
な
fine.
んとかなる。
もう癖になっちゃった。
Okay, how much damage?
了解です。 素敵ね。
I would like to finish this before
寝台回帰新生
before it gets its
始ま
NP.
りは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。
Okay,
見つけた獲物は
123.
逃がさない。メガスペース敵のよろし。
Okay,
ゲストンゲーター
347,000.
オールスターでごめんあそばせ。
Good. Fine. 96. Okay, full Kenshin hand.
せーの。
I would like to use. Oh, nice.
こればかりはやめられませんし、やめませんね。
No.
感
この
じるといいじゃん
謙信。ちゃんにお任せを。
What is this? Okay, what did I apply there? Okay. MP strength 10%, increase crit strength 15%. Okay.
美点が白たち、ご
Oh,
賞覧
that's
は
fine.
参りましょ
Okay.
う。白き弔が期待し、我が一つたち何人たりとて受けることはあたわず。美点発動、
And
知ら
good
ぬい
damage.
燃えよけ
181. Nice.
切り開く
Okay, close.
火炎降臨無限軌道、剣士
37,000. Yes.
大惨大惨。
Okay, this should be good. Okay. Nice.
かーいな。
GG's. This was definitely a difficult battle, but it's fine. I don't need to do this, but nice.
我が天秤に集い。
Okay. I'll slow down.
わかりました。
Final blow. Okay.
逃げ場はありません。
4,300.
捕まえて、ザグ。
Nice.
今
GG's. Goodbye, Bozo. I think there is only one more battle, which should be left. Which I do remember because it was probably the hardest battle that I faced when I played this in JP. So, okay, above moon surface. Rebozo. It's over. Did we beat it? We won. A perfect victory. Way to go, everyone. Look, the textures are regenerating, their detail and complexity. Moondubai is returning to its old self. I may not care for this place myself, but it's still a world where humans live. So I'm glad we could keep it safe, aren't you, Master? Of course. Now let's talk about the whole space thing. You want to get into that here now? Well, okay, I guess this is the only chance we'll have. After I fought you, Ereshkigal and Anki Ereshkigal realized they saw things very differently. So they agreed that Ereshkigal would go to sleep in the underworld and Anki Ereshkigal would disappear. Well, that was the plan anyway. Only Anki realized she actually agreed with Ereshkigal. Even if I lose my own purpose one day and become an obsolete underworld unvisited by any dead, there will still be someone who will come to visit me, even if he is still alive. Then she said she wanted to see that for herself in this universe rather than her own, and agreed to fully merge with Ereshkigal. When I was Anki, it was really just her using my body. We weren't yet of one mind. But once we decided to merge, all of a sudden we became like, well, this. I became a brand new beast with a spirit origin that's compatible with your universe. Impressive, right? I can't believe it either. Still, as nice as my rebirth was, I still couldn't leave Anki's underworld. All I could think to do was try harder to get out. Of course, that didn't work. But then, just when I'd given up hope, a dimensional hole opened up right in front of me and I saw you were still here in Moondubai. I figured you were in trouble, so I jumped right through the hole to help. And that is how the brand new goddess of the underworld was born. As for where the space part came from, I don't really know either. I just kind of popped out, on a whim. Maybe it has some relevance to me in the future. Are you going to disappear? You're glowing. Oh. Oh, looks like I am out of time. Darn, I thought I would last a little longer. I guess transforming has its own drawbacks. Transforming, so that space version of you was a transformation. Is it true for Star CL2? No, in my case, that's just a simple power-up, not a transformation. Though it clearly is for you, Ereshkigal. I see, you are now able to switch between Servantverse and Kaldia forms. Exactly, Anki said that way would be much better too, you see. Oh, if your spirit origin is completely back to its old self, then you can come back to Kaldia, no problem. That's right. Thank you, Mash. I'm touched that you are so happy for me. I guess both my Anki self and space self had a soft spot for this side of you and me. Either way, I'm just glad you're okay. So, you'll still be able to transform even back in Kaldia then, huh? That face. Okay. We can catch up later. Golden BB's spiritual solidification is starting to come undone. And we are 800 meters up, so there won't be much time left of us, but red spheres on the pavement if we fall from here. Let's see, the servants who can fly here are... don't look at me, I can't fly now that I'm just Ereshkigal then, again. Well, I can just a little, but definitely not enough to keep anyone alive from all the way up here. So that would mean... Everyone, run for the observatory. I'd better hurry too. I know I've done it before, but running on solid air still scares me a little. Huh? What? I instantly understood that I was now inside that ring. I'd seen in the sky. How can this be happening? This isn't right. This isn't supposed to happen. Things weren't supposed to be like this. Something like a voice flows through the space all around. I can see it. It looks like white light. We want it. We don't need it. We are jealous. It must be nice. That's terrible. We are envious. It looks like it looks like a river of light. Or maybe the inside of a silkworm's cocoon. It's a torrent. A cradle. I can't move forward or go back. We can't let it go. We refuse to give it up. We can't accept this. Not yet, not yet. The voice flows endlessly. Its fine threads worm their way in through my ears and wrap around my brain. Ugh. One, another, argue, over, alone, deathbed, war, breakup. They entwine me, tangle up around me, over me, envelope me. My brain is becoming a cocoon. We worked so hard, we endured so much, and yet, why? Why must we be left behind? Why must we be left behind? Hey, there is no need to wonder what this is. It's the moon cancer, the sum total of all the agony, jealousy, egotism, and grief humanity has experienced. Its instinctual fear at being toppled from its place above all others. The humiliation at no longer being in a position to take, create, or bestow. Of beings reduced to the same level as a pet. The fury at discovering that these thousands of years of toil would ultimately not be for their benefit. Help me. We won't accept it. You can't have it. You are not going anywhere. We won't allow it. We won't forget. We won't let you escape. We always have been, always will be. Special. Somebody help me. You are wrapping me up. Those white threads unravel my brain and body both. They are absorbing me, drawing me into the current. I can't defeat the cancer unless I can shake them off. Don't be stupid. And there exist no old humans who can shake them off. It's too late. There are no exceptions, none. This is what it means to have intelligence. This is the way of things. This is what humans are. This is on a whole other scale than simple charity or servitude. It's something else from the love, the benefits parents get from passing their DNA on to their children. There's never been any human capable of using up everything they have just to let a completely unknown opponent take the lead. You are wrong. There is an exception to that rule. Say that again. Though, really, he was no exception at all. Again, I know someone like that. Don't lie to. I know a human exactly like that. So cool. Anyway, that was a fun question. Thank you for that. As a token of my appreciation, I'll tell you something I think you'll want to hear. Could you come over here, Lord Wade? I am the only one left who knows what exactly he was trying to accomplish in Olympus. Kristaria would have wanted to evolve every human in the world into a higher form of life, hoping that would put an end to conflict between people everywhere. He thought if everyone became God and no longer had to worry about food, clothing, or shelter, They would be freed from the struggles of having to fight over resources or feeling of inadequacy and could instead turn their focus to struggles unique to higher life forms. He believed that while that way of life would have its own share of troubles, these new humans with their superior bodies could overcome them. Damn, it's like Vodheim's wish come true, but interesting. This what I'll call is basically Vodheim's wish come true, but the problem still persisted and ultimately led this timeline to ruling as well. Interesting. Of course, I'm sure some people would scoff at the idea, preferring he stayed out of their affairs. But even people like that could simply focus on staying true to their own beliefs after they had ascended. Kristaria had faith in every single human in the world. He believed in those who could not work hard and those who couldn't. Those who could work hard and those who couldn't. Then that each and every person had their own individual struggles, which is why he meant to give every one of them an equal chance, with the sole exception of himself. He never included himself in his effort to save humankind. After all, not even the greatest doctor in the world could operate on themselves. He knew that and accepted it. He dreamed of a better future for humanity, a future he knew would never leave him and him alone. He knew would leave him and him alone behind. He worked himself to the bone to make his dream a reality, knowing he'd be forgotten and abandoned, the last old human in the world. He was a real person who really tried to make that happen. I know because I knew him myself. The exception that proves the rule. No more. A single mistake. That is all. No other human could possibly. There were plenty of others like him. Plenty. There always have been. There always will be. Yup. Direct Romaniac, man. I've known people who did everything they were asked to do and more, and left the stage freely once they knew they were done. So your voice can't reach me anymore. That moon must be the exit. That must be the way to overcome the moon cancer. I'm sure of it. And to do that, I have to move forward. I have to keep going, one step at a time, even if it means trampling over everything they did. And that is so. Even if that's true, it's still just your opinion. Nobody else will agree with you. Nobody else will praise what you are doing. None of us will accept your idea of progress. None of us will accept you as a fellow human. There is not a single person here who will support you. My feet won't move. It's right. I can't go forward. I don't have the confidence. I can't defy the moon cancer, but I lack the strength to insist I'm right. Just being right alone isn't nearly enough. It would be far too sinful to trample their vast history with my individual opinion alone. Correct. You have no right to move forward. Your understanding of the fact is a sign of your intelligence. You will never be able to. Whoa. I disagree with you there. This boy isn't weak at all. He has all the strength he needs to move forward. That voice, this hand on my back. Now I see. So, the moon cancer taking part in this election are allowed to summon a single servant. But it seems the question of who you should call upon and when never crossed your mind. Maybe you didn't think you counted as entrant. I see. You really are an incredibly selfless. Selfless then. How very pain. At any rate, I'm a servant who was summoned automatically. Maybe you called me unconsciously, or maybe it was the one mobbing you right now. Whatever it was, it told me I was the right one for the job. Much as it was loath to admit it. Are you? Whoa there, eyes forward, young one. I never even seen young one I have never seen before. This is the first time you have been the one to summon me. Maybe you and I have met before, but if so, it was a different me. I don't know anything about you, but I can tell you are capable guy. I'm a genius. You know, it's easy for me to give a read on people. You lack confidence, your opinions isn't correct. So what? All you need to do is the will and the desire to continue all you need is the will and the desire to continue moving forward. That alone has led people to commit plenty of sins. And you really have done well to make it this far. Even for those who came before, it's inspiring. Not possible. It can't be possible. The master of countless fields and one of the greatest beacons of intelligences in all of human history is on your side. What? Who? I'll screenshot that. That's right, so accept it already. I, a renowned Renaissance genius. I have lived for the future more than anyone alive or dead. And I think this boy is coming for exactly the right place. Look, you can see the moon, right? That's your goal, but are you sure you can make it there, battered as your legs are? I can. I will. But would it be okay if I turned around just once? Oh, alright. But just once and just a little, okay? Now, go on. You have every right to move forward. Your sins, your achievements, your bravery, I support it all. Thank you. Whew. Your answer is complete. Your succession is complete. It's too late. You are too close. You can't stop anymore. We can't stop you anymore. We are not afraid to die out. All things end eventually. But our worth must not be erased. We cannot except a successor. Such a thing should not exist. That principle was our final guiding star, our sole purpose for existing on this solitary planet. Our lives were nothing but plain. Knowing we stood at the apex of Earth's civilization was our one saving grace. We were both on this planet. We dreamt of dying with it. And yet, that thing who is nothing at all like us. Can you truly accept something better than you becoming the world's dominant species wave? I won't say you are wrong. We just happen to be the victors this time. It's you. The moon cancer was shattered. The space it had occupied was now freed. The master who stood at his ground in the Council of Resolution as a representative of the old humanity was now plummeting downwards like a satellite that had just fallen from orbit. As he did, he looked up into space and whispered to himself, "Good morning, Archetype. It's nice to meet you." Whew. Damn. Whew. That Da Vinci one I wasn't expecting to appear. I expected. I don't know who I was expecting, but it wasn't Da Vinci. But when she said that Renaissance genius, that's when I clocked that. Oh, so good. Okay. Few more sections to go until the end. Let's see. I made it. I made it. I'm back in the real world. But now I'm falling. Indeed, he is. Weight plummets to the ground in a free fall. While he's still alive and functioning thanks to his mystic code, it can't do anything for his stamina. It can't do anything for his stamina. Utterly drained as he is. Physically exhausted following his battle with the moon cancer. He can't even so much as flail his limbs. Needless to say, there are no servants nearby either. From their perspective, Ved simply disappeared. Despite their searching for him, it would never occur to them that they might find him appearing high up in the air. Should any of them spot him, the quickest they could respond would be 2 minutes, and in less than 1 minute, Ved will be no more than a stain on the pavement. Then a roaring surge of air resistance that rallies his eardrum, following by a squealing gait that seems to flatten his flesh against his very bones, and thundering footsteps that shake the very ground beneath them. Thundering? Come on, come on, come on! Move, move, move! You have to catch him, no matter what. So come on, move, damn it! Really? That's it? Well, that was easier than I expected. I could have walked here and still had plenty of time. Now I feel like an idiot wasting all that energy for nothing. Protea Alter! Yeah, it's me, Protea Alter, your lord and mistress. Sucks for you that there were no other nicer servants around. I was just kind of slacking off in the area when I saw you falling from the sky. And hey, we have got a contract now, even if it is just limited to this world, right? So I kind of had to slide in and catch you. You'd better appreciate this, okay? 1 second later and they'd be scraping what's left of you off the street. I seriously doubt Protea could have pulled this off either. Lucky for you, I'm very athletic. Believe me, I'm super ultra golden appreciate this. So you are better athlete than Protea, Palter. Of course I am. I can make cake, right? Well, baking cake's a lot more physically demanding than you'd think. Hang on, did you just call me Palter? Whatever. I don't have the energy for all this pointless chatter anyway. Knowing you, you are really worried about the others, right? Relax, they are fine. They must have all made it down from the Burj Khalifa by now. I also bet they saw me catch you, so they are probably pretty relieved themselves. That's great. I don't suppose you could carry me to them, could you? You are kidding, right? Hell no. Put those twiggly little legs of yours to use and go meet them yourself. I'm sick and tired of moving, and since it doesn't look like there are any more enemies around, I'm gonna go ahead and disappear. Alright, what about your injuries? You are my master. Can't you tell? I'm barely holding it together. I got stubborn and pushed myself way too hard. I'm not usually one to pushing it. I'm not usually one to push it like that, but I had my reasons this time. And look what I got for my trouble. Just goes to show you should always stick to what you know. I swear, some threat to humanity I turned out to be. What a joke, killing myself trying to protect a human city. It's no joke at all. We are all grateful for you. Thank you, Protea Alter, for everything. Never mind that, just go already. Seriously, I mean it. My hand's itching like crazy right now, right where you are standing, and I can't scratch it until you go. Unless you are so terrified you can't even move. Makes sense. You are standing in the palm of a kaiju's hand. All I have to do is squeeze a little and that'd be it for you. Or would you rather get eaten instead? Damn, Nasu, okay? I bet it if I ate you, like Kazura did when she turned into Protea, my spirit origin would be A-OK again. You really don't have to put up a front anymore. You know, that's really unconvincing at this point, right? Well, excuse the hell out of me. Yeah, you are right. I can't even move a finger anymore. So, go already. I'm an altar of King Protea. Being an invincible badass is my whole identity. So, I really don't want anyone seeing me disappear so miserably. It won't be fair to Protea either. She'd probably complain about me dragging down her reputation. No, she wouldn't. What was that? You find out I can't move and suddenly you are all brave? I swear, you humans. You were awesome right up to the end. Besides, you and Protea are separate people, right? So what? You're saying if I was in Kalia, you'd make a proper contract with me or something? Like one that isn't just a matter of weird circumstances, even though Protea's already there? Of course I would. Sure, you two are separate alter egos. I knew I should have just thrown you right at the Burj Khalifa when I had the chance. I'll just chalk that up to me deciding to be polite. Bye, my temporary master. Sorry, but forget what I just said. Having two overgrown servants running around would burn through Kalia's magical energy pretty quickly, right? Goodbye, Protea Alter. And now she is in JP, having a swimsuit for herself. Okay, Wanderer. The day of contemplation were long, very, very long. For 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000 years, humanity piled success on top of success. Having won the battle for survival, they advanced their science and engineering, and removed everything that caused them mental or physical discomfort. Every human was given the gift of utopia, a life of endless delight, free from the terror of death. In spite of this, everyone hit the same dead end. No one was satisfied with what they had. That dead end, those doubts, always seemed to overshadow whatever success they achieved. Why do we exist? That was the only order that determined an answer. There were no other roles left to fulfill. But nobody could figure out an answer, and they definitely couldn't judge what was right and wrong. After all, people had been wondering what it means to be human for thousands of years. In all that time, no one has ever come up with a definitive answer. I'm pretty sure the problem will never be solved. In fact, I don't know if anyone ever really wanted to solve it. The problem is so vague, so complex that everyone gives up on solving it while they still live. In fact, I don't think it's the kind of problem that even can be solved while you're still alive. Oh, so that's the answer. Eureka. And thus our world was saved in the nick of time. That's right. Why are we here? Why else would we be here? Our last and most important job was to leave this world to our successor with smiles on our faces. Hello, 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 Mr. Armstrong. We take this step in the same spirit you once did. Every course is now complete. All that remains now is to get through the next few days, to await the day we see you off. Tomorrow, a rocket carrying the Archetype will blast off to outer space. And with that, our time running Earth came to an end. It's it's been a long, long summer for Earth. In our world, Earth's civilization came crashing down in 2030. Everyone thought it would slowly die out, which prompted countless mages to congregate in Seraph on the moon. So some wasted to use the power of the Holy Grail to restore civilization. Not wasted, wanted. Some wanted to use the power of the Holy Grail to restore civilization. Some wanted to use it to break humanity's domain out of its shell. Over time, we got to know these many mages. We fought them, killed them, and ultimately we were the ones to acquire the Holy Grail. We used its power to make Seraph into humanity's new domain and created a whole new human society. It was just as much work as making another Earth from scratch. By virtue of our position, we became the face of this new humanity. From there, work continued to pile up. From there, we continued to wear ourselves out. Before we knew it, 1,000 years had passed and our bodies had become relics of an older time. We then had a thought. We have become representative of all humanity. We have worked as hard as we could. We have produced as many results as possible. But are we, Kishinami Hakuno, sure we don't still have some unfinished business left? Hey! Oh good, you're back. Congratulations again on defeating the moon cancer. So tell me, where's the oh so kind and gentle servant who caught you when you were falling? I couldn't help but notice a good deal of time passed between her catching you and you rejoining us. I can confirm that Proteolter already disappeared and returned to Kalia. She has been working pretty hard all this time, so she readily agreed to go back without a fight. Huh? Normal BB. What? No more Dubai or Cosmo or Golden? That's right. The perfect look really feels like it suits me best. That being said, PB Dubai isn't gone for good. I can still swap out with her if I have to. But right now I'm in serious health management AI mode, so I'm not going to. What about girl Hakuno? She went back to the observatory. She said she was exhausted. Once again, I'm so glad you are all okay. That really is the most important thing. If I recall correctly, BB, you said defeating the moon cancer would restore Moon Dubai's foundation of humanity value and set Kaldia's foundation back on the right track. If that's true, then it's wonderful news all around. Congratulations, Senpai. So if Moon Dubai's foundation of humanity value is back, then does that mean? Yep, this world doesn't have to worry about being purged any longer. Yes, the fact that you managed to defeat the moon cancer played a big part in that. But that definitive factor was the change in attitude among Moon Dubai's citizens. They agreed to accept the Archetype as their successor and gratefully stepped aside as the world's dominant species. It won't change the fact that there are still no humans left on Earth, but as far as Moon Dubai is concerned, I'd say it'll last another 3,000 years easy as long as I'm here managing it. So you're staying here, BB? What? Who do you think I am anyway? Do I look like a cyber demon who would abandon my duties as Kaldia's health management AI just for a fling in a new world? Absolutely yes. Then, putting aside our own thoughts for a moment, I'm glad you'll be coming back to Kaldia with us, baby. Then, the one who will be staying in Moon Dubai is BB Dubai, of course. Having said that, there aren't enough resources in Moon Dubai to make a new body for her, so she'll be staying behind as a frameless, purely digital cyber demon, just like old times. Well, since I've also fully synced her assets with mine, it won't be the BB model staying behind here. It'll be last slot, just how she used to be. I see, that's great. So what about everyone else? Can we see them? What about everyone else from Moon Dubai? Can we see them? Most of the 3rd gen AI frames were burned up with the moon cancer converted this world's texture. I'd guess they are all regenerating their data back in their towers so they can output new ones about now. What CL said, all the citizens of Moon Dubai, especially Anthony, would like to give you and Mash a proper thank you, Ved. But since there isn't much electricity to spare for the towers right now, they just asked me to pass that along. Not at all. I couldn't have summed up the courage without their inspiration. Please tell them they all did an absolutely wonderful job. Huh? What's going on? Why am I glowing all of a sudden? Does that mean that my time is up? But I haven't even seen any of Moon Dubai yet. I'm not ready to go back to Korea yet. I see. PB Dubai's banishment must have kicked in now that you are back to your Kaldian spirit origin. Don't worry, you'll be sent back to Kaldia, not the underworld, though you will have to give up on sightseeing in Dubai. It's okay, I'll bring your souvenirs back. You are looking for your straw hat, right? I'll find it. Okay, thank you, Master. I'll be counting on you then. She's so adorable. Well, everyone, I guess this is it. Congratulations on a job well done. In spite of everything that happened, I wouldn't trade this summer for anything. Oh, and I'm sorry for destroying those towers. Please apologize to the other Moon Dubaians for me, would you? It looks like Reshigal made it safely back to Kalia. Honestly, I was on a pretty high alert when I first noticed a beat's signal here, but she's fully on humanity's side. Forget evil of humanity, she clearly is a love of humanity. I can rest easy knowing I don't have to worry about her. I know you denied it before, but does this mean you did originally came to Moon Dubai because there was a beast here? Good question. The church did tell me there was going to be a planetary incident in this sector, but I only came here to scoop things out, not because I was given any particular target. So I decided to enjoy some Moon Dubai sightseeing while looking into what was going on here. But it looks like there wasn't much cause for concern. Really? Sure. You Chaldeans took care of the beast and the moon cancer. I just helped out a little bit. But that wasn't the case for Archetype Earth, right? Come on, don't say things like that. I'm just an executor, not a true ancestor guardian. If you keep talking about that, I'm liable to pop back up from practically anywhere and get carried away. So let's leave off here. Anyway, getting back on track. I may have come here on behalf of the Lord of all order and law in the universe, but now it's time for me to go. I'm actually quite busy most of the time and I have another assignment to get to. So I will be taking the liberty of getting a bit of rest on Earth before I head out. That being said, I'm still a member of humanity myself, so this won't be the last time we meet. We have a bond forged across time and space now, so if you are ever in trouble, I'll be there to help. Alright everyone, take care. If you ever run into any space vampires, please let me know. Goodbye, see ya. There she goes. Percival, Kana, Bartholomew, Nikesh, Tenochtitlan, Shufu, Ereshkigal. Everyone who came here with us from Chaldea should be back home safely now. Although, everyone except for Passion Lip from Chaldea. Oh crap, did I not tell you guys yet? BB? I'm sorry, I only learned this when I merged with BB Dubai, but Lip wasn't actually raised. BB Dubai made it look like she had been when she hit her with the moon cell's observation light. But when I looked into it, she'd just been sent back to Chaldea. In fact, BB Dubai's body count in all of this might very well be 0. What? Then Lip's already back in Chaldea without any damage to her spirit origin? Yep, BB Dubai talked a good game as villains go, but it looks like that's all it was, talk. Though as a fellow BB myself, I do have to question her choices there. Then we really can all go back to Chaldea. Yes, we will finally return to Chaldea along with everyone we brought here. BB? Actually, it might be too soon to celebrate. Mush, wait, neither of you are ready to leave this world yet. Huh? The foundation of humanity here still isn't repaired. You still have something left to do. For example, maybe there is still a moon's cancer here who's refusing to let humans give up their position as the dominant species. Wait, you don't mean both of you? I do. It's been fun hanging out with you guys. It really has. But now, we can finally put an end to this. Let's head back to the Burj Khalifa. The true last battle should be held somewhere with style. Let's settle this once and for all. The fate of Moon Dubai will be decided where all this began. And I still remember the map background. This is probably the toughest battle for me, at least. So, all this time, you have known why this world died. An Apsara world, huh? So you knew what killed this world all along. I wouldn't say I knew. It was just a guess. Whenever humanity achieves immortality, the question of what succeeds them as the dominant species always comes up. It was a problem in our world too. So when I heard there was an issue with the foundation of humanity here, I at least had an idea of what it might be. When we then went to the museum, and I found out this world's people had developed an archetype, that was what clinched it for me. The people of this world didn't just fail to pass on the title of prime species, they rebelled against it. It would have been one thing if the archetype had never shown up. Then they could have just died out without their world being pruned away. But to knowingly have an archetype around and not pass on the torch is the worst sin they could have committed. It didn't just make their world worthless, it made it actively evil. No wonder humanity came in an effort to stamp it out. Honestly, deep down I figured this place was doomed. But right there at the end, it managed to pull out of its tailspin. Really goes to show that humans can do anything they put their minds to. Kishinami, what happened to your world, Hakuno? We were lucky. An archetype was born on its own, and we humans as a species quickly came to a mutual understanding with it. In the year 3000, we were preparing to launch the archetype into space, but I ended up being summoned here to Moon Dubai right before the launch, the morning of the day when my role would finally be over. Your role? You mean as the dominant species on your world? Right. I spent a lot of time working at the desk, and then, just when I thought I would finally be free, I found myself here, looking at a female version of myself. It was a shock, to be sure. But it also gave me an idea. Whatever the circumstances, this might just be the miracle I have been waiting for. Maybe now I don't have to be the bigger person about my role being finished. Maybe now I have a chance to do what I couldn't before. We still have some unfinished business, and I'm sorry, but if we have to take advantage of you to finish it, we will. Hakuno? We are here. Let's go in. We have been putting it off for a long while, but it's time for humanity to finally graduate. Yep, the far side of the moon. Okay, sorry about that. An old school campus. That's right. This is the Tsukimihara Academy's former campus, where BB once went wild. It's one of my most treasured memories. I have to hand it to you, BB. Your eyes for detail in this recreation is impeccable. Now, I'm even more excited. Excuse me, but what in the world? Oh, there they are. It's about time. Hey, over here. I've got plenty of tea and dumplings to go around. Let's have a little cherry blossom picnic before we do this. Well, there you go. Might as well take her up on her offer. What kind of dumplings would you prefer with? Sweet, bean, or soya sauce? What even is happening right now? Don't worry about it. Here, come with me for a second. We still have some time. Hey there. This is our first real chance to talk, isn't it? Nice to properly meet you, Ved and Mush. I'm Kishinami Hakuno. My story is pretty much the same as the boy me over there, so I'll spare you the details. Go on then. Go on now. Let's enjoy these dumplings together. Let's see, how about we toast to Moon Dubai's liberation and Kalia's future? Okay, thank you. Oh wow, this is delicious. Could I try one of those with soy flour too? So you are a what? Completionist. So you are a completionist, huh, Mash? Sure, go ahead. Just be careful not to eat too many or you'll hurt your diaphragm. I think I'll have some too. What about your future? Aren't you worried about it? Thanks for your concern, but it's okay. Our future is just starting now. It's time, you two. Are you ready? Yeah, let's get down to business. Wait, Mush, I think you know why I brought you here. But I'm going to spell it out anyway. I am your final opponents. I see. Is that true, Senpai? Could you maybe explain why first? I knew it. I had a feeling things were leading up to this. Right, you can just tell with this kind of things. So you two aren't our last enemies, but just you want to have a master battle with us, right? It's the fate of all duelists. That's right, we both want to fight you. We have good reason to. Remember how I told you that Moondubai itself called us here? Heroic spirits summoned by the land itself became servants on the side of humanity. Every master knows that. But Moondubai is an unusual case. It didn't call us here to protect humanity. It called us here to protect the desire to reject the archetype, which does make us your enemy. Right, as long as we are here, this world's foundation of humanity will never recover. So for you two to go back to Kalia, you are going to need to defeat us first. Don't worry, this won't be the fight to the death or anything like that. You just need to beat us. That'll be enough for humanity to accept your victory. Think of this as an exhibition match. Whichever side you make the other admit defeat will win. But we will be coming at you with everything we have. That sounds great to me, but why do this? I like the idea, but why are you doing this? Because I want to. Doesn't do it for you. We both seasoned masters. We are both seasoned masters. Why shouldn't we want to see how far we can go against an incredibly talented fellow master? In our case, you are the last master of humanity and we are the masters who made it through the Moon Holy Grail War. So, as your special senpai and the last master of the moon, we want to see our Kohai off in a style. We didn't get a typical youth. Wasn't really in the cards for us. So now that we have finally got a worthy Kohai master, we can't help but want to act like a proud senpai. Though, if having our fight behind the schoolhouse is little too old-fashioned for you, we'll understand. Not at all. I heard it's a beloved trope that it's used all the time in manga. So, this is your unfinished business. Yep, sounds like fun, right? And of course, we have got a worthy reward already for you two. BB, one victory trophy please, and make it a holy grail, okay? I knew we could count on you, BB. Can you make that holy grail a double for me? What am I, your maid? Fine, 2 holy grails coming right up. You're way too soft on Hakuna, aren't you, BB? Okay, the stage is set, and with prizes like that on the table, I want to win this thing even more now. Let's go, Ved and Mash. Show what the two of you can do when we are working together. Sorry if girl me is kinda aggressive. I can't really deny that I feel the same way though. Well, Ved, maybe have this fight. It would be my honor. Thank you. Now we can finally move on without any regrets. I am Kishinami Hakuno, Master of the Moon. I am Kishinami Hakuno. I'm also Master of the Moon. And now, in the name of Moon Sail Driver, we will defeat the last Master of Humanity. Oh, new remix. Oh, I can choose support. Mush is not necessary. If I remember correctly, it's 332, right? All the servants from all the female servants and all the male servants, and the last two are Hakunos, both of them, and they are moon cancers, so a ruler would probably be the best option. Yeah, Mists Astrea would definitely be good, but I would like an AoE ruler. This will probably take some time, so let's just scout out for now. No priority. Yeah. And let's see. If I try and loop, I think I should be able to loop. And output both of the beast and ruler Kagetora. Oh. Okay. Mushroom. If this doesn't work, I'll just go with Invincible Comp since... But that will not work since they have ignored anti-enforcement, so... Fountain of the Sea. Male master with all the female servants and female master with all the male servants. Okay, evade. crit rate.
そうはいかない。
Nullify buff. Why? Now Noble's Phantasm release. What? How many turn? One. Okay. That's fine. Evade is one turn, so
チャンバラ城生き返ろう。腰が違うのです。腰が
ですから白兵戦行きます
okay.
ご機嫌。
Then let's go. Foreigner is going to be an issue.
東剣豪始めました。イエーイ。これぞ水かかりの陣。イサナ水天将。
No effect. Okay.
クーハ。セイファイア。
Oh, I completely forgot to.
乗ってくか。
Okay. Okay. What am I gonna do?
もうやります
Okay.
突破しますそこ動かない先手の杖光を
繁栄はそこまで。
I definitely am not going to be able to maintain this in any way, so.
何のために負けないぞ
Okay.
それはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーンここでまっすぐここでまっすぐふっはっはっやりますやりますないぞやったはっ装備にロギンを使いすぎたはっはっ女神のクレープ登って登ってやだね白兵戦行きます運命ですから心の準備がまだなんですけどそっちか霊気銀河解放時空が終わっても必ずあなたを捕まえるわエディン・シュグラコラッツァあれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーンよしそれは逃げない
疲れたのなら休む。俺は過労死などせん。これそう。
しのいで倒す。かましちゃおっか。まだ他の道がある。逆王手やるよ。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。戦いですから今のうちに準備を。どう？登って登って。あっちね。ために霊気軍が解放。時空が終わっても必ずあなたを捕まえるわ。エディン・シュグラコラプサー。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。冥界ジェットスキー。
関数爆よ。裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が帰り天。ゲヨ沼エリス。
これ
関数爆よ。
そっちこそもちろん。そっちか。霊気軍が解放。時空が終わっても必ずあなたを捕まえるわ。エディン・シュグラコラプサー。
やってくれる。
ここで華麗にどいてどいて。
関数爆よ。関数爆よ。そこだ。
間に合うかしら。あっちね。行くわよ。ガルラハンター。魂味わいなさい。こういうの来たのだわ。行くのだわ。ここが夏の最高潮。
Okay. Time to battle them. Banger OST.
作戦変更。
しのいで倒す。
They're cutting loose from the start.
望まれることを望まれたように。あっちね。ネガスペースオープン。芽吹く荒野溶ける王冠。可憐に散るバラのごとく。私の秘密守ってね。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。これくらいならダメでした。
まだまだ目に物を見せてやる。
英雄を。
当たるまい。
狙撃よろしく。
どう？少し抜いて人気ガルさん登頂成功。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。白兵戦行きます。心の準備がまだなんですけど。もちろん。深く深く星の海へ、遠く遠く空の外へ。時空の果てでもきっとあなたに出会えるはず。約束ね。また。
まだまだ
まっすぐ。
まだまだ。
何の
勝利の秘訣だ。美味しいよ。
運動するから平気。
SG もらった。
おとなしくしろ。
来いキャスター。
ヘイ要塞お待ちですわ。
I am not going to be.
戦いですから無能気に準備。
I will not be staying alive, so one turn, one left. He has also one turn, one left, and she doesn't have any. I'll do this for the attack up.
そっちか。
I think
あれ
NP
はい
5 is
つか見た終わり
50%
の星。
50%
どれほど遠く蹴られ
attack
て
up.
も私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けて。アラウンドカリバーン。
Nice.
芽吹く荒野溶ける王冠可憐に散るバラのごとく。信じてくれてありがとう。あなたは私の輝ける王冠です。
Okay, nice.
ダメでした。何のまだ他の道がある。逆王手やるよ。
Ignore invincible.
観測せよ。
記録せよ月の棺。
四天の檻は彼らの前に燃え尽きる。
合
It
体
is
砲
so cool.
ボイドレコードムーンライター。
これくらい。
I don't think they have ever done this, but this is so cool. They should
決めてやる。
華やかに。
they should definitely do more of this. And now only Genshin and Mashu are left.
パラドクスエフェクター。
I'll give it my all too.
最大ダメージ。オルテナンス全機能解放。
Should I break him first or defeat her first? Since she has ignore invincible. What is the crit strength? Okay, good.
了解。一歩前に差し込む。何の何の
Yeah.
バーニア何のします。
Nice.
見せ場。
シャルルマーニ引き受けた。
狙って。
いいの。
Okay.
おしおのしお。メランが燃えてきました。おしおのしお。ピンチとしチャンスに。はい。はい。
Okay.
何の切り開く。何の波動の動き。何の
なるようになるでしょう。
Next.
クオンタムタイムロックストップ。パニッシュメントに行ってみよう。殺生に許すまじ。ムーンセルをなめないことよ。受け止めます。
電磁合唱。
はあもう少し。
Fine. I can do
知らなんだよそう。
this. Why? Okay.
美天が白たちご昇覧ある。参りましょう。
Hopefully, she is defeated.
天地を人この一振りに我が義を見よ。美天発動知らないのたち。
何の
Okay.
燃えよけ。真っ二つで
Good.
全
Evade should
て
protect
白きへと
him.
帰れ。
Protect her.
漁師は未明の領域未踏の世界をクリア。月の眼全ての道を踏破する。
Okay, nice.
や
Evaded.
めなさい。
今だセイバー。
手が良いの。
Whoa. That crit damage. Damn. Okay. Tension at the end is the best choice now. Instead of who should I choose for the front line? Since it's foreigner. Just give me a sec, I'll be back.
聖者の泉よ、良妻ですもの。節約節約。繁栄はそこまでです。
作戦変更。こっちの方がいい。そうはいかない。よし、エネルギーチャージ。
やだな、やだな。白兵戦、今のうちに準備を。戦いですか。やだな。
今度こそ決める。
どこまでいけるか試してみる。
告げる。青を示す名においてノット、セイン、ファイト、タイムレスワーク。
ここでまっすぐでね。我が才を見よ。万来の喝采を聞け。ラウセンのクラウディウス。もうやだ。ごめんなさい。やっぱりごめんなさい。バリバリ呪うぞ。 やあ、いらっしゃいだねマスターくん。地道にではどうぞこちらへ。楽しいものから怖いものまでお望みのものを紹介しよう。まだ見ていく？ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチ。そろ上げていくぞ。良妻ですもの。結局
繁栄はそこまでだ。
作戦変更。こっちの方がいい。そうはいかない。よし、エネルギーチャージ。
今のうちに宿をね。今のうちに準備を。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。やば、チャンネル間違えた。
粒子加速開始。
サポートして。コンタクト。外から内へ。1から0へ。シフトサイクリック。選手交代。始めましょう。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。スキャリ追加。我が才を見よ。万来の喝采を聞け。ラウセント・クラウディウス。もうやだ。
分身の力我が手にあり。
もう少し増やしておくか。もちろんサポートお願いね。逃げられると銀河の波の一手ね。はっやっ。サポ私ごとに。 魔力溢れすぎてごめんあそばせ。地球の女にはあったでしょ。とっておきのツアーに入れてあげる。お代は結構出世払いで返してね。プリンスそこで金星まで行ってこい。悪いけどここまでよ。大回転はいややります。もやります。ここでまっすぐやっはじけてシャッピホリ
精度を上げて
術式強化ぶっ飛ば
これそう
しのいで倒す。かましちゃおっか。まだ他の道がある。逆王手やるよ。白兵戦行きます。ついてこれる。戦いですか。運命この時代だとですか。私好み。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。赤い死が迎えに来ても発展の先に一人になってもこのシグナルはなくならない。ツアープランブルーバック。私の道は私が照らす。せーのヘア
感謝爆や切る。原子は混ざり固まり万象を織りなす星を生み死して敗せよエルマエイシ。
もうやだ。今のうちに準備を。この時代だとこのプランよね。私好み。魔力溢れすぎてごめんあそばせ。地球の女にはあったでしょ。とっておきのツアーに入れてあげる。お代は結構出世払いで返してね。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーンディストーション。
そこだせい落ちてこい。
負けないぞ。私好み。せーのワンツースリー。
作戦変更。
しのいで倒す。もう一つ増やしておくか。1光年以内に異常なスピンドル展開。白兵戦行きます。やだな。この時代だとこのプランよね。ですから負けないぞ。
赤い死が迎えに来ても、発展の先に一人になっても、このシグナルはなくならない。ツアークラブブルーバック、私の道は私が照らす。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
まだまだ、そうはいかない。
チャルル、
任せろ。シャルルマーニュ、引き受けた。
今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。
まだ私好み。魔力溢れすぎてごめんあそばせ。地球の女には飽きたでしょ。とっておきのツアーに入れてあげる。お代は結構出世払いで返してね。そういうところよ。
まだまだ、
ディストーション、
まだまだ、
スビアブレイクスライダー。
まだまだまだ、
なんの
勝利の秘訣だ。おいしいよ。
運動するから平気。
目に物を見せてやる。
数えきれぬだろうがな。
遅い
狙撃よろしく。
するよ。
戦いですから。
今この辺かな。
運命
コズミックツアー
ですか。
スタート。サポートお願いね。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
刺激も反省も足りないようね。なら私が全部満たしてあげる。トラウマから始めよっか。ツアープランホライゾン、自称の彼方に行ってこーい。せーの、ヘア。
まだまだ、
なんの
そうはいかない。
まだ他の道がある。
逆オーダー決めてやる。観測せよ、
記録せよ月の棺。
四天王には彼らの前に燃え尽きる。
合体宝具
ボイドレコードムーンライター。
やだ、もうやだ。眠いな。嘘。眠いな。ピンチ、チャンスに。全力を出します。さあいらっしゃい。
メランズも利点が弔よ。天皇我にあり。恩義知らなんだやそうか。いいですね。天地よ人、この一振りに我が義を見よ。利点発動、白目の太刀。なんの遅い。真っ二つで。いかなる備えも我が前には無力。
はあ、
今だ、セイバー。
そうだよ。
電池合唱。
は
かっこよく。
白、はい。
了解です。
My fortune comes from the heaven. My armor shines on my chest.
Okay, let's see how much the guts is.
美点発送知らない
Full guts. And done.
一口だけよビルディリム
そうはいかない頼む
Okay.
アーチャーイートギルガメッシュ
オルトナンス全機能解放エスコートしてくださる
いいですね。
Okay. Hopefully this
寝台回帰
does
臨
it.
界行けるところまで行ってみる宇宙の
Irish
そ
isn't
の
is
先へ
not going to do
女
much,
神
but
イースタとか最高でしょ
okay, decent enough.
逃げ場は
39k.
あります
Pretty good.
払う
70k.
たいな。
Okay, Irish has
量子
guts.
呪列解読因果演算全結果並列一致ここに受賞は確定した
Irish
や
has
めなさい。
guts.
申し訳ありません
Okay, Genshin's. Nice.
わかりました
Okay.
人の世の断りを守護せしかの道行き毘沙門天が意を示さん美点発送知らないの太刀
GG's.
まだまだ
Nice.
我こそは腐敗の軍神上
I
杉謙
was
信
expecting
毘
it
沙
to be a
門天でもあり
bit
ま
more
すが
difficult, but why did I struggle with this quest on JP? I don't remember. I don't think they made it easy on any, but I remember struggling to this question very much since they would instantly and beyond destroy the front line. So, okay. Let's continue. We gave this battle, this once in a lifetime battle against the only Kohai will ever have, everything. Each side fought with all the strength they could command and more besides. Then, all too sudden, the battle ended with him claiming victory. Damn, it really is over. I can't say this for sure since I don't remember where I grew up, but it seems to me that these overlapping feelings of pride and regret feel a lot like homesickness. It was fun. That was fun, man. But man, it kind of sucks to slap your trump card on the table and still lose. This is what it means to leave a Kohai in charge. They stay on the school grounds. We leave through the gate. You hate to go, but you can't help but be proud of them. It was a glorious time. So glorious, all you can do is sigh. We were the masters representing all of humanity right up until we fell asleep, but yeah, ours was very sliver time. Very sliver time. Devoid of any love or romance, right until our final moments, but now we have used up as much of our time as we possibly could. We got to enjoy ourselves without having to worry about our position or duties. At times, it felt like we were having visions of the youth we lost, a youth we may never have had in the first place. I hate to admit it, but that was a damn good fight. What do you think? I hate that we lost, but I'm satisfied. No question. In fact, this kind of felt like a graduation ceremony, right? Exactly. Says the girl collapsed at my side. I have to say, girl Mi's smile lights up the room like a beautiful flower. Okay. Phew, that was one hell of a fight. So that's what you meant by working together. Pretty cool, right? Let's just say that was the kind of thing you can pull off when you are been a master as long as we have. Really, we just kind of made that up after we came to Moondabai, and you're going to play the experience card? Come on, give me a break. You do need experience to adapt on the fly like that, right? That truly was an incredible display of teamwork and noble phantasm expertise. You synchronized your heartbeats, your magical circuits, even your preparations of the world into a single noble phantasm. It was one of the greatest expression of skill I have seen demonstrated by any servant, no, by any master. The kind of godlike technique only you two could pull off. It's been such an honor to fight the two of you. Definitely, I really enjoyed that. It sure was, and it was a lot of fun too. We feel the same way. All that's left now is to carry out our last job as AI is born from humanity. Goodbye, both of you. Oh, good. You two are getting ready to return to your world. I'm so relieved. Mush, I'm afraid that. Actually, this is where we disappear for good. Right, BB? Right. You two are an unusual case. During your reshift, a shift in the possibility spectrum caused you to be summoned here as both a man and a woman. The moment you arrived in Moondabai, you became something foreign, something your original world will no longer accept. Then, you mean you two can't go back home after all? But that's okay. You two have nothing at all to be sad about. You completed all of your duties. What's more, your world served its purpose some time ago. It's one of the few chronicle theoretical phenomena to have actually reached the finish line. It doesn't need a master anymore, so you can disappear without any concerns. BB, thanks for being upset on our behalf, Mush. It's okay, though. Don't blame BB. Everything she said is true. Our world was, well, it was much harder on AIs than the world on Moondabai. It had its fair share of troubles, including a humanity filtrations correction phenomenon called amnesia syndrome. But in most ways, I think it was a lot more like your world. AIs could well be in for a harsh time in your world too. In our world, there was widespread AI misuse by an immature human race, leading to a decline across all of civilization. The very concept of creation changed once it became possible to copy anything. People began duplicating personalities as well as culture. Our nation set itself on the path to ruin when it decided to officially allow AI to make copies of people and personalities. It turns out that all it takes to make the social order fall apart is to fill the world with people whose opinions are identical. That's the kind of world we come from. We are some of the very first duplicated humans. The world wasn't all that bad though. If anything, it was liberated, spacious, crazy, and with no shortage of work to do. But even there, things finally calmed down in AD 3000. Our job is done, and now we can finally rest. So it's okay if we disappear here. In fact, it's only right that we do. We only had 2 hours left in our world before we hit our operational limit. Our lives were supposed to be over already. Being summoned on the Moondabai put it off for a bit, that's all. Then you really are. Operational limit. So that's why BB reacted the way she did back then. BB. Yes, Master of Kaldia. Even now, she's putting up a front. We'll be waiting for you down below. Come on, Mash. Until we meet again, Hakuno. Goodbye. Until we meet again, Master of Kaldia. And we do. And when we do, it'll be from a time when we were younger. Yep, it'll probably be me or him, though. Not both. I recommend me personally. Anyway, that just leaves our stubborn Kohai. It's okay, BB. Nobody's watching anymore. These are our final moments. Why not go back to your usual self? But I'm not the BB you two know. I'm from Kalyan. That's why you are worried about. That's what you are worried about. It doesn't matter where you go. You'll always be the same BB. Yeah, we haven't forgotten. You can always get another special case, read CCC, back on Seraph in no time at all. We don't know what you have been up to in Kalia. Yet, we have seen what you have done in Mundavai, and that's plenty. You are the same timid, prone to loneliness, attention-seeking, incredibly patient, hard worker you always were. And most importantly, you are our Kohai, pride and joy. Congratulations on another job well done, BB. You are the worst. Stupid senpai. I have been doing my very best to be the BB you don't know. Why do you have to go and say that? Alright, I almost forgot. Cry baby, sorry. Please don't say such mean things. That's one of my favorite things about you. Damn it, I wanted to show you how cool I can be. I wanted to see me being a perfect health management AI. I didn't want to tear streak face just as we are about to say goodbye. Now I look like the same pathetic, immature crybaby I used to be. Not at all. You are the best AI ever. Yeah, that golden form of yours was awesome. Couldn't have been nay cooler if you tried. You mean it? Then was I like the BB you remember after all? You sure were. You might be gone from our world now, but here you were the exact same BB. I'm so glad we could see you here like this. I couldn't be happier that you are still such a great friend. No, partner to humanity. You are the greatest contribution to humanity we could have made. We didn't come here to say goodbye. We came to this campus to see our precious Kohai off on her journey. Humanity may no longer be at the top. But that doesn't mean our history is over. There is still plenty of future left ahead. And we want you to be part of it. We want you to keep going. We want you to go further than we ever could. Further than you, senpai. You mean even if... Yep, even if it means leaving this whole planet behind. You have got a bright future ahead. And it's far, far away from your hometown. So go on. Stand up and smile. Isn't that what you are supposed to do at graduations? Right. You are right. That's something special about graduations. I know that's why you always wanted to go to one. I will. Don't worry. Humanity's future is in good hands with me. No matter how annoying they think I am, I'm gonna give them the best care in the universe. I was born from unusual circumstances that existed only as a result of your kindness. My job is to keep humans healthy and watch over their development. That is why my love exists. To use it for people who saved me. Beautiful. That's the heart. There it is. I knew we'd find it around here. Right, Senpai. That takes care of our final mission now. We have a gift to bring back to Reshigal. Phew. All that's left now is... Right, I hope Bibi and Kishinami's had a chance to say a proper goodbye. Bibi tends to go overboard when it really matters, so I can't help but worry a little. Well, she does have the same attributes as Ishtar. It would be okay. Hakuno is there too. No need to worry about us. Carved in what? I carved them the greatest memorial anyone could ask for. Shouldn't you two be worrying about yourself? You do know you need my help to get back to Kalia, right? Golden baby! I knew it. Your reaction wouldn't disappoint, Senpai. In fact, I like it so much I'll even let what you said earlier slide. Thank you, Bibi, and welcome back. What are you so happy about, Mash? Because you are smiling so happily. It looks like I really was worried for nothing. I really can't put anything past you, Mash. Well, thank you for worrying about me. Just the same. But never mind that. We don't have time for chit-chat. You need to hurry back to Kaldia soon, or you'll be horribly out of sync with everyone else who's already gone back. This would normally be part of where I make you fight me for real reason. Normally be the fight. This would normally be the part where I make you fight me for no real reason. Show off what an awesome and awesomely charming moon cancer I truly am, and captivate you both so hard you'd never even see any other moon cancers besides me. But you'll just have to look forward to that next time. I can't wait to be summoned to your room. Now, on that note, yeah, golden ratio. Okay. Time flows like river, and you two are like ants caught in quicksand. Congratulations on another job well done, Master. The foundation of humanity should take one more step towards its proper value now. However, parallel world or not, Moon Dubai is still far in the future. You won't be able to bring your memories with you to the present. Once the golden ray shift is over, you'll be back to right when summer began. Wait, what about the holy grails? What was that? Did you say something, Senpai? I'm sorry, you are just so quiet. I can't make it out. But don't worry, you won't be losing anything. All the experience each of you gained is still inscribed in your spirit origin. But humanity doesn't learn and grow without living in the present. So let's all forget what happens here in the future. Don't worry, you'll get your memories of this adventure back once you make it to the future again. Another event with BB and another memory loss with the event related to BB. CCC, we forgot the Seraph event. They. What else? I think Lulu Hava was fine, and Hava Gloria was also fine. Okay, two Holy Grails. Epilogue. Section 22, Epilogue. I hear the sound of a very familiar alarm. It feels as though I have just woken up from a long dream. Come in. Good morning, Senpai. Director Gordov will be briefing us on how to spend our summer vacation in about an hour, so I thought it might be a good idea to have breakfast early today. Apparently, one of the topics we will be discussing is where to go off for a large-scale race shift. Wherever it is, I can't wait to see what we do for this year's vacation. Summer vacation? Yep, me neither. What is it, Senpai? You seem puzzled about something. No, I'm not. It's just... It feels like I just woke up from an oddly fractured dream. A fractured dream. I don't know about that, but I can see that you look very happy right now. So whatever you were dreaming about, it must have been a very long, very fun dream. Yeah, I think it was. I'm telling you, the mountains are where it is at. They are cool. They are quite. Not to mention, I have got a real bad feeling about the sea. Now that I have got a swimsuit, I'd rather go to the sea. My steed agrees too. If we are going to go on a trip, I'd like to go somewhere I have never been. It's fun seeing new countries and cultures, of course. But I also really enjoy looking up the history of a city before I visit it. While I'm at it, I'd also like to go somewhere hot. As in a place with blazing hot sun. Well then, how about the Himalayas? Nothing quite compares to the blankness of space as seen from the tops of those mountains. It feels like falling into the sky. Technically, that's closer to the sun, but it doesn't sound especially sunny for me. I think I'd like to try somewhere I usually never go, like a desert. I'd hate to get pigeonholed as an ocean for nothing kind of guy, and I'd like to see what the sunset looks like on a sea of sand. Personally, I was hoping to see the nearby Sky City, but I suppose that can wait for another time. The ocean seems like a perfect vacation destination for summer. So I say we go to the sea. I'm fine with anywhere as long as there is good food to be had. But strangely, I'm kind of in an Arabian mood right now. For example, I heard there is a huge department store in Dubai and that has fancy sweets from all around the world. Oh, it sounds like paradise. Oh hell, if you don't have enough money to buy anything you want. Or hell, if you don't have enough money to buy everything you want. There are a bunch of heroic spirits from India here at Kalia, right? So what if we went there to let them visit home again? Besides, I'd love to try curry in its original form. It looks like everyone is already here, discussing where to where to go for this race shift. Shall we go join them, Senpai? No, let's have breakfast first. Not just yet. Also, I think there are some servants I don't recognize. Excuse me, could you slide over just a little bit, please? I don't want to snag your clothes by mistake as I pass by. I'm sorry for the trouble. Oh no, it's no problem. If anything, we should have known better than to stand in the middle of the hallway. Go ahead, Lip. Thank you. I'm sorry, I always make trouble. I'm always making trouble. I promise I'll get out of the way quickly. Is there something strange about me today? You are not any trouble at all. Hi, Passion Lip. You don't have to apologize for anything. Hi, Passion Lip. Good morning, Master. Are you here for breakfast? Oh, right. Of course of course not. You are a busy master after all. Oh, I know. You are here to discuss where to go for summer vacation this year, right? Mel told me about this. She said every year at this time you get a break from your duties and a race shift somewhere together for fun, with servants accompanying you for protection. Hehe, sounds like a lot of responsibility. Oh, I know. When you get back, if you have time, could you tell me about your trip? Then I can brag to Milt about all the fun you had. No, I can't do that. Because you'll be coming too, and I'd like to hear where you want to go. I won't need to, because you'll be there protecting me too, right? I don't know if I'll be up to the task, but it would be my pleasure. I can't promise I'll be very good at being a bodyguard, but I'll do my very best. Are you sure you don't want to talk to him? Look, he's already been taken. Even if we are starting over from the beginning, it's still the same summer. If you go race shift with him right now, maybe you could spend it together, just the two of you. That's okay. I've already decided to treat that experience as once in a lifetime miracle. Trying to repeat it would just cheapen the original miracle, so it's fine. Besides, that summer didn't belong to us alone. It was everyone's. We are the only ones who remember Moondabai and the only ones who know what the future holds. If we just stay out of it, I'm sure Master and the others will end up going there. Even if they can't go to Moondabai anymore, they'll still get to experience the Dubai of 2030. Be prepared for them. And I'm sure they'll have the same kind of adventure there too. So I'm content to just stay here and watch. If I were to get mixed up with a beast again, it would be a huge ordeal. I might even be forced into the role of final boss this time around. I see that if that's how you feel, then I'll let it go too. Although, we are the only ones who remember, huh? I wouldn't be so sure about that. Huh? What do you mean by? Erishkigal, there you are. What is it, Mash? Do you need me for something? Oh no, not me. It's Senpai. He seems anxious about something ever since he woke up. Then, as soon as we finished our meeting, he ran back to his room to get a straw hat. And then ran off again, saying he needed to find you. Oh, so I just wanted to let you know that he is looking for... Erishkigal? Oh gosh, are you okay? Are you in any pain? If you are hurting so much you are crying, we can get you to infirmary as soon as... No, it's not that. You just got something in your eyes? Yes, that's right. I'm not hurt. I was just a little surprised, that's all. Don't worry about me. This will pass soon enough. Oh good, that's a relief. in that case, do you have some time to spare right now? We have a number of reshift destination candidates to choose from for our summer vacation. We were hoping to get your opinion. I think that's also probably why Senpai is looking for you. He was just telling the director how he insists you come with us this year. I see. Then I guess I can spare some time. Though of course, summer obviously isn't important for the Queen of Kur or anything like that. Oh, you. There, you see, he might have forgotten the rest, but he remembered to bring back the most important thing. Cute. Last arrow of Ordeal Call 3. Bonus epilogue video. Moon Dubai 5 minutes later. Moon Dubai. Dubai frame. Museum entrance. Ah. I did it. It's finally done. What's done, you say? You silly dimwit fools. Did you think I'd been keeping a low profile, sticking to quiet places and fishing through all those old documents just for the fun of it? I did it all for this manuscript, the absolute masterpiece in which I chronicled the exploits of the fool who ran their future world right into the ground, documentary style. I call it The Moon is a Merciless Rabbit's Tale. Now, gather around like good children, citizens of Moon Dubai. This tale will rub salt in your wound and cast you out on the sea of emotions as vast as Sessioin's noble phantasm. Sure. Looking around to confirm he's the only one there. Are you talking to me? I mean, I guess I can read it if you really insist. So this wasn't written by AI. Wait, it's on paper. You self-published a physical book? I am not too big on paper books. I'd much rather just copy it directly into my brain. There's an ebook version. Now, read it. Alright then, don't mind if I do. Oh. You really got an eye for detail. I feel like I am there watching it all happen. I'm especially impressed with your intricate depiction of the protagonist. You really feel how agonizing it must be for Wade to make these decisions, and that only makes me love him more. The ending was a little disappointing though, especially set against what actually happened. Weren't you watching the battle? The moon turned into a naval chart for Earth and everything. What? Then you mean BB Dubai has been defeated? No wait, where are the Guardians now? Anyway, they went home just a short while ago. I never had a chance to speak to them myself, so it didn't seem right to say goodbye. But I at least wanted to see them off from a distance when they left. Wait, you are a Guardian servant too, right? How come you didn't go with them? Damn it, that's right, I wasn't part of the Guardian tour group. I am only here because that damn melon woman summoned me here. So this is why she gave me all her magical energy to leave me stranded here. That sounds rough. Is there anything I can do to help? How would you rate that book? I'll give it 3 stars. Is that so? Then the best thing you can do for me is delete it immediately and forget you ever saw me. Farewell. Does he not know that in Moon Dubai 1 star is high praise, 2 star is masterpiece, and 3 star means it deserves a place of honor in the city's library? What should I do? I'd hate to just throw away such a good book. Damn it, how could an author of my caliber be so foolish as to proudly show off such piss poor work? For that matter, I can't believe I so completely shut myself away to work on it that I didn't even notice the final boss had ended. I must be the most obtuse author to ever live. It just goes to show that the life of Cardia has only dulled my writing sensibilities. Ugh, I'm still so angry at myself that I can't stand it. All I can do now is die and make it so none of this ever happened. Not to mention, it's my own path back to Cardia, since I can't very well banish myself. I see. So this is where they faced off with BB the Bye. Looks like the perfect place to leap to my death. What? Well, better get this over with. Oh, yeah. Phew, I finally made it out of the rubble. I thought I was done for. Of course, that ceiling had to fall right on top of me just as I'd nearly finished regenerating myself. And after I did my best to save humanity in my own way too. I even made a holy grail out of moon device resources. And then Ved went and forgot all about me. I will not let this humiliation stand. So what if I haven't got any ties to Kalia? I'll find a way, whatever it takes. I won't rest until I have paid them back for this with interest. That's weird. It feels like someone's staring at me with a complete and utter revulsion. Yeah, run away, Anderson. Hey, who the hell are you? Well, I guess that beats plummeting to my death. Any port in a storm and all that. You there, the final boss candidate with absolutely no redeeming qualities. I might know a way you can get to Kalia. And that's when we got the Kazura drop event. Okay. Complex breakthrough. Nice. Another holy grail. Nope. Torch of the Polar Star. Check profile. Yeah, we'll read through the profile with music. Okay, Cherry Blossom's Dream Across the Sea has been sent to your present box. Okay, Passion Lips. Let's choose female since. Yep. DC. B, okay. And that it's gone now. Moon Cancer. Okay. And there are this new quests for to farm. Okay.
残暑お見舞い申し上げます。暦の上ではもう優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。小さなことからコツコツ。
Okay. Sure. Cherry blossoms stream across the sea. It's a long-awaited school festival, isn't it? Boy, me. Have you decided where to go yet? Well, that's the thing. Class 1B's Rabbit Hunt. Class 2C's Heroic Spirit Mission. Class 2A's Moneyland. Class 3C's Beam Shooting Gallery. They are also hard to choose between. We'll go to all of them, of course. Leave the schedule planning to me. I promise you the best day ever, one that no one can beat. This is a record of a dream, a glimpse caught on the morning of departure, a page of youth that would have been promised had we lived on Earth, but which was denied to those who lived on the moon. Her brilliant record, one that burns in my heart even from the distant cosmos. 1,000 years later, the final fragment was buried away. Cute. Oh, I forgot to lock it. I'll definitely lock it later.
私の方を選んだんだ。
Yup.
よく無口で何を考えてるかわからないって言われるからちょっと意外。嫌がってないよ。嬉しい。ムーンキャンサー、岸波白野。これから一緒に戦おう。勇ましいマスター君。
You got Kishinami Hakuno female. You can get second and further copies of Kishinami Hakuno through friend summons. Yep. And the rest of the second Hakuno should be available after
ようこそ、レオナ。
it is re-released, if I remember correctly. And okay, let's read. The day after enjoying a dreamlike summer in Dubai, Ereshkigal became the vessel for a beast in the Servantverse due to a distortion in space-time and a bizarre twist of fate, transforming her into Anki Ereshkigal, the goddess encompassing both heaven and earth. Having awakened as beast, she is now burning with determination to earnestly fulfill her role as the embodiment of the human evil, and has entered the final boss of humanity, Annihilation Showdown. Ye who have been freed from death, fear Anki Reshkigal, the incarnation of the underworld. 159 centimeters height. Origin Mesopotamian mythology. Servantverse in Mesopotamia. Chaotic good beast female, one of the evils of humanity in the servant universe. Her evil holds the potential to eventually manifest into proper human history, while simultaneously foreshadowing Ereshkigal's ultimate fate. Personality: introverted and passive. While she acts like a cold-hearted goddess, deep down she is a deity of justice who understands the necessity of rules and the importance of morality. Her tone is rational, polite, and earnest, like a model student. Although she speaks in a cool manner, her kindness still shines through. She became stern with discussing what should and shouldn't be done, but became shy when it comes to expressing her own feelings or desires. Since it's summer and she is in swimsuit, she is a bit more carefree than usual. She can't help but reflect on her own shortcomings, her inability to remain completely cool, but she doesn't regret coming to Dubai in the slightest. Second essential: introverted but active. Though bewildered by becoming a beast, Ereshkigal has decided to cast aside her gentleness and act as a goddess of evil. Her introverted mindset, keeping her worries and wishes to herself, remain the same, but as a beast, she began to take proactive action on her own. Because she is serious-minded, she strives to perfectly fulfill her role as the absolute evil for humanity. Her tone is noble with an elegance that borders on arrogance. Magic resistance: an astonishing skill that nullifies nearly all magecraft and even counters ability deemed beyond standard. In the gravitational field of Anki Reshkigal, spell established by civilization collapses like knotted strings, unveiling simple attacks that rely solely on magical energy are effective, however. Spatial preservation, a variation of territory creation. The primordial goddess's authority to cut out, preserve, and manage space itself. Goddess Divine Course E-, a skill providing that she is a goddess perfected from birth, has that effect of maintaining the absoluteness of both mind and body. Unlike Space Star, Irashigal has no similar goddess, so her rank is the lowest. Okay. Authority of Beast E-, also called an anti-humanity skill. However, it has virtually no effect on humanity, that is Earth's humans, which operates with death as their natural limit. Against humans who operate via spirit origin, that is servants, it becomes A+ in level. Servants annihilated by Anki Reshigal cannot respawn within the Sapphire Galaxy and are imprisoned in the underworld. Independent Manifestation E-, a skill that allows one to appear in the material world alone. While this is a skill that all beasts possess, Anki Reshigal, whose primary domain is the underworld, does not approve of manifesting herself in the material world. Therefore, this skill is ranked at the lowest level. It does not grant immunity to instant death, but instead provides resistance to stunning. Okay. Beast Driver, one who reaps life alongside beast, or the one who hunts down beasts. The dark dress symbolizing the death of the universe is proof of her being the evil of humanity, or so she claims. An extremely powerful solo combat buff. Missing Sterling, a great crown that should not exist, the crown that was never meant to be bestowed upon Irashigal, appears on her head as the beast's horn, the servant version of the goddess morph, a rare trait possessed by the divine spirit servants. Negaspace, possess absolute destructive power against any space travel, development, colonization, or habitation by the living. The term absolute refers to the Big Bang level motivation. I will absolutely get in the way of you. And it is through this motivation that Anki Reshigal requires infinite magical power, also known as galaxy destroying motivation switch. In the Servantverse, no planetary nations capable of venturing into space exists within Anki Reshigal's line of sight. In the Sapphire Galaxy, the sector where she resides is designated as a dark sector of space. This has no effect on FGO world. Edinshgar Collapser, anti-personal immeasurable range, maximum target one person and everyone else. The beast crown that flashes in the final universe, the goddess of the underworld, born in the origin universe and destined to endure until the end of the universe. An anti-human, anti-beast training noble phantasm that unlocks at her higher dimensional soul and opens a passage from the past to the future. The path is a warped space stretching forward towards the end of the universe, through which the history of humanity's journey to its end flows as photonic information. One cannot move against this flow, nor can one survive by simply going with it. When the noble phantasm is deployed, nearby enemies are swept up and killed. Could it be a black hole? With only the only ones who can reach the radiant end within the path are those guided by Anki Reshigal GPS. Could it be the master? a fabulous and gorgeous noble phantasm with power and a final cut that both change based on the affinity gained during battle. Affinity also increases with each overcharge. Okay, personality. Extroverted and proactive Ereshkigal who is turbuted by her identity as a beast, embraces herself, her sweetness, and has renowned her resolve as a goddess of the cosmos through the fusion of the Ereshkigal from proper human history and the Ereshkigal of the servant wars. She has become aware of each other's flaw. By acknowledging and loving her weakness, she has become a young lady who shines brilliantly even in the depths of the earth, a figure who suits the color of pure white. Casual, graceful and free. She does not blight her own role in confidence in her. She does not blight her own role, is confident in her own thoughts, and does not hide her true feelings. She would never call a beast right, but she does not consider. She would never call a beast right, but she does not consider herself as a beast to be evil. Rather, she is a super goddess who declares with fear, I will send both humanity and the beast to the underworld properly. This is Space Ereshkigal. Her tone is that of the usual Ereshkigal, but she refrains from negative remarks and speaks and acts in a positive and elegant manner. The sense that this girl is really enjoying her life is overwhelming. Okay, so if I do this, then does any of this change? Nope. Okay. So, yeah. Who else is there? Is CL? I don't think anything is related to the story or her. Dobrynya is also there, so Dobrynya, Nikadish. Hey, I used to fly. What? I used to fight in light armor like this all the time. I'll be fine. I'm used to it. Nikadish has changed her spirit origin to summer. The rabbit and fox patches on her jacket in her first ascension are, according to her, inspired by the coin sky of light and dark. The fur hat she wears in her first and second ascension are based on hats she wore in life. Okay. Including her ears. What? Okay. Yevon series. Yeah. Russia, Ukraine. Okay. Her dragon mount, originally her beloved horse, remains present even in her swimsuit origin. The lewdness remains intact too, but her perhaps aware that going too far will get her a knuckle sandwich. She generally behaves herself around other swimsuit servants. Nikadish herself chose the swimsuit she wears in the first ascension, the coinska of light and dark in her and her spouse respectively chose her outfits for the second and third ascension. Nikadish's request for swimsuit spirit origin was ease of movement and breeziness. Without exception, even the swimwear she remains even in swimwear she remains battle ready, or so her ornament are pretty formidable. According to legend, Dobrynya Nikadish fought the evil dragon naked. Her personality is largely the same as her original spirit origin, but she seemed to have heard somewhere, perhaps from the Koyanska of Light and Dark, or maybe this she stumbled upon the records of past summer chaos at Kaldia. That summer vacation is meant to be enjoyed, so she figures since she changed into swimsuit, she might as well have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Which is also a noble phantasm. Her steed, now transformed into Dragon King, joins her the battle. Of course, with her exceptional riding skill, she is also quite adept to her mount anti-dragon combat near water. Okay. The warrior resolves to focus on enjoying summer. She remains unfazed from most troubles. She easily is able to laugh them off fun times. Splits into 4 Mother Earth after defeating the 3-headed dragon. Grunich Nikitich used the spear and technique to seal off the wood that endlessly bled from its corpse wound. Okay, receiving a divine command, Nikitich struck her Throffer spear into this Taftar's spear into the earth. The ground split open and the dragon's blood flowed into the earth itself. Nikitich then rescued 40 emperors, their 40 imperial sons, 40 kings, 40 princes, countless soldiers, and Princess Zavwa, niece of the Grand Prince of Kev, who had been imprisoned. Nikitich is especially formidable by the water. Her legendary feat of single-handedly defeating the 3-headed dragon Grolnich by the water's edge is no ideal boast. While her noble phantasm differs a bit as a result of her changing to a Lancer spirit origin, had she manifested with a saber instead, she might have demonstrated combat capabilities surpassing even the swimsuit spirit origin. Legend has it she defeated the dragon in the rapids of the Punchi River using only her hat and dagger. Nikitich takes to underwater combat like a fish to water. The spirit origin, of course, is all about summer excitement. Nikitich's primary mindset is focused on having fun. Since this form was prepared by the Koenskayas and her beloved spouse for this ascension, she doesn't seem intent on going all out for serious underwater combat. Okay. And I didn't get anyone else, so... Okay. Let's do one final multi on CL. If I get her, I get her. If I don't, that will be all from me today. So yeah, I really enjoyed this ordeal call. I was not expecting it to enjoy as much as I did, but yeah, this and Ordeal Call 2 are definitely two of my favorite Ordeal Calls for now. Ordeal Call 1 was just okay, and after completing this Ordeal Call 3, I can pretty confidently say that this summer was probably the weakest part of Ordeal Call 3, I would say. I was not a huge fan of summer, so yeah. Other than that, the summer was okay at most, since there was not much stake during summer. So, but after we maxed out the joy counter and Ordeal Call 3 properly began, it definitely got so much better. And Nasu definitely did it again. This is another one of the stories which I'll probably remember. So yeah, I'd say this and Ordeal Call are equal for now. I probably need to sit on it a bit for me to decide. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed my time with Ordeal Call 3. Now let's see what they are cooking with Ordeal Call 4, since it's going to be in where is it? In Vatican, I think. So yeah, pretty excited about what's going to happen there. So yeah, I think this is it. Yep. I didn't get anything as always. Seal has not been nice to me during this. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and see you guys next time with which will probably be I think Kazura Drops event is next. Yep. Fairies Sugoroku Insect Cage game to the ideal one I seek. Okay, that will start in late September, so still a lot of time, about a month or so. So yeah, I might start reading DDD again, since it has been translated completely now. So okay, I will probably begin DDD again, but I don't know when, so look out for that. I'll probably do a recording and upload it as a video instead of streaming it. So yeah, that'll be all from me today. Thank you all for joining me for this journey. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time with whenever the new event begins. Till then, bye.